Let's refresh this. And you. Okay. There it is. It's all good. Okay. Launch the game. Okay. Game seems to be working. So, we're back to Atelier Ryza. Last time, we had beaten the dragon, and then Empel came to visit us to congratulate us, and we told them about what was on that stone that Tao was able to read. Problem. Turns out that dragon is a summon meant to protect against the Pheromosa, I think is what they're called. Felucia, which is that crystal lizard-like thing that we saw earlier on, which was a scout for the Felucia. We find out that the Felucia are from another dimension. That they come here through gates that were created via alchemy. And that was how the Clint Kingdom, which used to be like all the ruins in this area, like if we look at the map, like all these ruins that we see on the map, like this here, Meteor Castle, and it's like we have even like Ohio, potentially the island, all of that stuff was part of the Clint Kingdom originally. They were basically destroyed in a single season by the Felucia. And the only reason the Felucia didn't do more damage is the fact that the season ended and they can't stand water, which is how our island was spared during that last time, for the most part. And seemingly is why our island has so many rules about, hey, don't go to the mainland, don't cross the water, because as far as they knew for the longest time, the Felucia would still be here. So it's like, you're safe here, don't leave. Problem though, our island is susceptible to droughts. And there's one coming up. So when that happens, the Felucia could end up wanting to invade us at that time and decimate us again. And now, because we took down the dragon that was here, we no longer have the protector that we had before. So we're basically reliant on our own selves to defend ourselves against something that destroyed an entire kingdom before. In addition to that, if you saw, we now have Weapon Forge. For the most part, I haven't done too much on this, but we can improve our weapons now through that forge. So, like, I specifically just did lens, because I haven't made the next ones for Ryza and Claudia yet. Because I'm waiting to get the cave moss or whatever it's called for Ryza's before I start doing hers. But by doing that, we can add additional skills, additional effects to their weapons. So in the case of Lens, we added Air Blessing, which increases air damage. Which, if we go to status, His action order that he defaults to Turbulence is air, which is why I put that one on. I also think if we can, Bunny Embrace. I don't know if that counts as air. But we might want to put... Nah, I will put that on for now. I do know we have a better AO one, and that's the Ratzel. I'm keeping that on Ryza. Because I went ham with this. If you notice, with what that we have air damage XL, so massive air damage. It's an AoE because of Maelstrom. Does an additional 20% damage if the target happened to already be stunned. Just 10% more effective. Lowers the enemy's strength. And then if they survive all that, inflicts Thorn. And has a high chance to inflict Curse. I wouldn't be surprised, like, I use this on, like, one of the Golem-type elite enemies in the Volcano. It took half their health on an elite. Arguably, it would do even more if given to Len. The main thing is I tend to just stick with playing with Ryza, because it's easier. The other downside, though, is this costs 4 CC to use. So we can only use this twice before having to recharge. So it's very precious on when we use it. Though, if I go to... We can't do it yet. I believe there's... Okay, no, this one doesn't have... Oh, no, yeah. We can reduce the CC cost down to 3. Which would mean we could use it 3 times. But we need to find soul flowers first. We would be able to do it at this point. Because it would only cost 2. Seemingly, I would assume soul flowers would at least provide 2 points. Because most items we're finding that are new at this time cost give 2. So we can likely get that for a single one. But to do the item rebuild for that, that would get us up to... If it's a 2-cost flower, like I'm assuming, we can do it because it'd be level 36. So as long as it's not like a 5-cost one... no, even 5 would be fine. Because that would get us directly to 39. So as soon as we find the soul flower, we'll be able to reduce that cost without an issue. This... Increasing the grievous runes... oh wait, no, we want to come from this thing. We could increase that further already. But I don't think we need to. Because grievous runes... Specifically... All it does... Like, it doesn't increase any damage or anything, it just increases the chance of inflicting thorns. And it's more of a, yay, we got it, than, oh, we need that. And then, oh, sorry, currently we actually don't have, I think, Curse Strength, because we only have 2 slots. We could get that right now. But it's not, again, it's not too big of a deal. The bigger one we'd want would be Divine Whirl. Because it does even more damage. It's just in order to do that, we need to find a heavy worm. So that... no, we already have the Mist Liquid. So yeah, the actual Mist Liquid itself won't be an issue. But the heavy worm, we need to find those in order to do that. As far as synthesis goes, we've created the bug net, which means we've also completed the fishing rod net. So the only collectible item we have left is the bomb rod, which we need Holy Arbor branches for. Once we have that, then we'll have full access to basically everywhere on the map. I assume, anyways, because that's the last thing that is blocking up areas. The one exception being the sunken mine, which is flooded. I'm assuming because they're mentioning a drought season coming, which is obviously when the Felucia will be more prevalent, so that will happen. When that happens, this won't be flooded anymore. And I'm guessing that the area past this mine is where the Felucia will be coming from, which is why they haven't already flooded this area, besides that one scout we saw, who likely just, like, crossed the forest up here. But that's my assumption along that route. As far as quests goes, we have nowhere else to explore, but we do have a few new quests that we could do. So we can't really do Parents Worry, because as soon as we go to this zone, we'll advance the plot, so I'm doing everything else first. But we have 3 other... Oh, actually, that's the other thing that we've done. I forgot all about that. We now have seeds. Turns out you don't find them from items. You create them exclusively through alchemy. Okay. So at the very end of last session, we went to the volcano again, and Ryza mentioned about wanting a hot spring. They didn't say they made one. I don't know why this is here. But yeah, it's like we made seeds. Specifically, we have water seeds and stone seeds, as well as just plain plant seeds, which you needed to upgrade to these. The stone seeds can be upgraded to fire seeds, which we could theoretically make one right now. But the piece of the alchemical material that we needed to upgrade that, we only have one of. And I don't really know how to get more. It seems that the main way to get that will be the bomb rod. I don't even know where we got the first one, to be honest. We just do. So before we get the fire seed, we'll be waiting on that. Is that... Why are those like that? I'm trying to wonder why those are on different sides. Like, the water ones are the same height. Well, no, they're not even the same height. That one's slightly higher than that. But the stone ones are the same height. So it's like the one reason I could think of is these two here. Like I had them rebuilt and made them stronger. And they have a higher chance to create like rare plants instead of the default ones, compared to these ones, which are more generic. It's like, oh, I just did this, didn't know investment, just to see whether it's worth doing that. So if the one reason I could see that being as high as it is that's how long it would take before the plants are ready. which would explain why the water ones are higher than the stones, because water might just take longer to create than the stones in general. And then that would explain why this one's slightly higher than that one, because this one would take longer, but it doesn't explain why this one and this one are the same height, because this one should also take a bit longer. I don't know. Yeah. That's where we're all caught up now. Let's check out these side quests. Okay, need to reload the zone, because everyone's asleep. Two, three, four, five, six. Yep, I figured it would be you, because you've basically been the only one who want missions in this area. You remember that pudding we talked about? Oh, sorry. Oh, you remember that pudding we talked about? I finished it. Really? I'd love to try it out. Of course. Pudding. So this is what big city pudding is like, huh? It's so creamy and sweet. Indeed, it's very rich, very delicious. Right? I couldn't believe it when I first tasted it. Hey all, what's going on? Oh, Fresher, here, try this. It looks like Ryza already finished the plate. Oh my gosh, this is so good! It has the distinct flavor of goat's milk baked right into it. You sure do love your goat's milk, huh, Fresher? Yeah, that is true. He is obsessed with it. You could turn this into your own local specialty. We should seriously consider opening a shop for it. My own specialty? Isn't that a little much? But I'll try and make some more so everyone can try it. Specialty dessert. I definitely wouldn't mind having a little more. Okay. Oh, we're very close to that mission for Claudia. Okay. Go to Old Town. Okay, so I only see 2 here, which means one of these. Oh, actually, no, we could only do 2 of them. But it does mean one of them is inside the school, and I'm guessing that's the broken harmonica one. Oh, nope. This is one we can do. Oh, hi, Elma. Is your mom around? No, she's out somewhere working on her textbook. You didn't go with her? She told me to stay home. She doesn't even teach anymore. She just makes us all study on her own. Who's the textbook even for? She's not gonna be this busy forever, you know. Just try and be patient till she's done, okay? In the meantime, why don't you try and find a way that only you can help her out? Only me? Okay, I'll think about it. I'm not a fan of how this is turning out. I hope she can finish the textbook soon. Yeah, she's kind of ignoring her duty as a teacher. And a mother. Okay, I thought the Seeds of Doubt mission would require seeds. Turns out it does not. Okay. And because the other one that we could do was the dye house preparations, I'm guessing that will be this one to the left. Yep. Pat and Wolf! Hello, hello! Hey there, Ryza. So how's it going fixing up the dye house? Actually, we were just about to come see you. You want me to make stuff? Rubber cement? Or chemical paint? Huh? Me? Yep, you. Could you bring us some sturdy lumber? We can't use just any regular wood. Sturdy lumber. I think I can swing that. Are you sure you don't mind? Not at all. I'll bring you as much as you need. Just leave it to me. I knew we could count on you. Why is this about the best colleague you could hope for? Happy to hear it. I guess I'll be relying on you again then. It'll be my pleasure. Hehe. I'm glad I chose to go through my recipes to see if I could make anything new. 350 coal, wow. I mean, I guess this one isn't like just a conversation mission. So we actually have to submit something. All the other ones where we've gotten coal has all been just like the Seeds of Doubt one, where you go in, yep, this is the mission. You completed it because you talked to the guy. But here you go. Pat, I've got your lumber. Ah, here we go. Wow, I've never seen wood of this quality before. I made it especially for you. It should be plenty sturdy. Wow, you really know your stuff. This is going to be a huge help. So, where's Wolf? He's doing some other repairs right now, and ran me out of there. Said it was too dangerous for the elderly. Well, I hope everything keeps going smooth. Me too. Thanks again. Hehe. Okay.
Oh,
okay, that's all we can do right now. So let's go into hold up. Is that broken harmonica? What do we need for that? Learn the recipe for poison smoke. Okay. No, I can just find. Okay. See what happens next in the story then. Is it going to be snarky, thankful, angry, or all three? I'm guessing snarky. And, well, snarky and angry. And embarrassed, apparently. Yeah, I figured Lent would be the one to pull that card. Yeah, well, you needed it.
私は分かってもらえればそれでいい。今の私たちが何でもなくはないって。
なるほど。その自信の根拠があの流れ者ども。錬金術ってわけか。
I mean, I think Ryza's always been extremely confident, but that will definitely add to it.
行くぞ、ランバー。はい。助けた礼もなしか。まあ最初から期待もしてねえけどよ。
I mean, not that I'm defending him, by him not making fun of you guys. That is kind of his way of saying thanks, unfortunately.
もうやめなよ、レント。
なんで一番いじめられてたお前が言うんだよ。こんな時くらいもっと。くそ。
Well, because he bullied Tao more than everyone else. Tao knows what it feels like to be bullied. So he doesn't want Bose to go through that as well.
見てたろ？そんなの当たり前さ。あのいけすかない野郎とはずっと敵同士だよ。
It sounds like it wasn't always the case.
友達じゃなくて？ボスと私たち子供の頃はよく一緒に遊んでたんだ。
ライザ！
でもあることで大喧嘩してさ、それっきり。確かに喧嘩中ってことなのかもね。
What was the fight over?
おう、どこに行く？
Okay, so we'll need to go back to the hideout now, but we can check out Parents' Worry, which I'm guessing is this one. Yep. Oh, Gina, what's wrong? You look upset. Ryza, you won't believe it. My dad took my story and read it behind my back. It's not even finished yet. As someone who also likes writing, yeah, that sucks. Because you haven't finalized it, you're not happy with it. Oh no. As soon as he got home, he started grilling me, asked me if I'd left the island. Oh, but you used our story as a reference, right? He's just the worst, don't you agree? Well, it depends on... To be fair, she's a little kid. But it depends on how exactly was grilling. So if it was just simply, did you leave? I honestly don't think Peter would have an issue with her leaving the island, as long as he does it letting him know. I think his main issue is if she did leave the island for that she did so behind his back without asking if she could. Gina! What? I'm really sorry I read your story without asking. I just happened to stumble across it, and... But I have to ask again. You promised me you didn't leave the island. How many times do I have to tell you? It's just some story I made up. Okay. Then that's good. You have to understand, the mainland is really dangerous. I told you what happened. Isn't that enough? Just leave me alone. Come on, don't be mad. You know, your story really is very well written. Can't wait to see how it ends. As if I'm gonna ever let you read the rest of it. I didn't write it for you. If you're not going to leave, then I will. Ryza, I'll talk to you later. Tina, come on. Don't be like that. I must have really embarrassed her. Yeah, just a bit. No, I'm sure it's not that bad. The fact that you're not believing her that she didn't leave the island. I think that's her main concern. Am I still good? Am I back? Okay. So it's like we have a little bit of a winter storm outside right now. So I was afraid the internet might have gone out in our area again. But it seems like we're back. It was just a stutter. But I'll keep an eye on it. Even though it's not done yet, I'm really impressed at her structure and style. Wonder if I could put that to use somehow. Gina heard you say that. She might not ever talk to you again. Yeah. It's like, the only reason you want to read it is for your benefit, not because you're happy of her. Oops, you're right. Gotta watch out for that. Anyways, I need to get going. Those two seem to have a very strange relationship. Much like you and your mother, Ryza. Okay. Okay, so Old Town we can't do. Memorable place. What do we need for that one? It's gonna be the doctor, isn't it? Yes. Oh yeah, we need delivering sound for that, which I haven't found that at all. To know what that's from. While I'm here, I'm gonna go to Pressure and the other merchants, see if they have anything we want. Someone's got to eventually stand here, right? Or is this all... it might just all be Pressure's shop. It just feels like there should be another merchant there. Lucky Clovers, no. 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 Night Slayer's not that great, but I do think I want to buy these just because it's a 3-cost vine, and I don't think we have many of those, if any. Definitely don't need that. Is there anything worth selling? No, we've already done that. Okay, yeah, it's like I'm checking about the selling because we go to quests. We need a lot for Claudia's next mission. We're almost done with this. And then these two are tied together. Okay. Wrong side. Okay. So... go to the port. Just want to see what we need to advance these. Might as well fish while we're here. Just the two. Okay, Battle of Beauty. Haven't found that one yet. Actually. Okay, I have found that. That's here. Which I believe for that one we need to make gunpowder. Okay, bronze items that are worth 3. Well, no, we can very easily make bronze. I was thinking ingots. We can very easily make bronze items worth 3. So I don't think. I'll buy it for laziness. Natural cloth aren't worth it. Lightning ore with critical? No. No. I will buy these. And that's good from you. Okay. Animal hide with Phantom Slayer. No. No. We'll get the 3-cost spirit feathers. No. Okay.
また来ま
You.
おはようごどれが必
Nope. No. Yeah, no. Nope, nothing from you today. Okay. And you need gunpowder, right? War powder, but essentially yes. We need it to gain gut instinct. Whatever it is that we're making for that.
よしよしよし よし ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Okay. Nothing else popped up? Nothing in the mines. Nothing on Traveler's Road. Nothing in the castle. Nothing in the volcano. I also just realized so that we fully mapped the volcano. So we can enter that in the log after the story mission at the Atelier.
Yo, 来たぜ。
You upset, Lent?
クラウディ
こんにちは、二人とも。どうしたの?
オ。ああ、いや。
ボースと話した時のこと、ちょっとクラウディアに謝らないとって思ってさ。
I mean, you were rather cordial, all things considered, Tao. It was mostly just
あっ
Lent.
さり言うなよ。だいたい俺は悪いこととか何もしてないのに。
Yeah, you're kind of being a dick. Understandably so. But still.
自分で言ったくせに。
Yeah, but now he's embarrassed.
そういうことならお互い様でいいんじゃないの? 私こそごめんなさい。よく知りもしないのに余計な口を挟んじゃって。
別に俺も怒ってねえし、いいよ。ってああ、そういうめんどくさい話はやめだやめ。
It did change direction that it's
ま
going.
た不良がなんとかって話か。
さあ、でもやっぱり何か嫌な感じがするんだよね。
とは言っても、どうすりゃいいんだ？
そりゃあ、やっぱりまた漁師さんに忠告かな。
またうるさがられるだけじゃ。
I mean,
危険を黙って見てるよりは
they owe her for the bait. I don't think they'll care. It's like, even if they don't believe her or listen to her, they'll want to remain on good relationship with her, not really chide her for giving them a warning that they might think is useless, because they want the bait from her. Because they need that for their livelihood. But I believe that they'll listen to her regardless. But in that cutscene, I did notice we have another item over here.
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
Eternal crystal? Lightspeed blessing? Using an item. Okay. Defense and speed charge 10? Yeesh. I didn't need that for anything, did I? Gunpowder paste, glass flower, lightning sand, feather draft. Rod loop. Do those. Oh, right, we could make the Northern brand. I believe the reason we didn't was because something. I think we actually. It was Comet Stones that we needed. Let me double check. There was a reason why I didn't. Oh, well, part of it is I would need a second ice bomb. We needed Stultium, that was it. Especially because the next set of Stultium I'd be wanting to use on Ryza's equipment. Well, Ryza and Claudia's. So it'll be a while before we make that. Okay. Exploration records. Let's have Claudia write about the volcano. Okay. You got bigger. I'm worried about that now. Okay. Have our plants finished? They have. The two of them have, anyways. Okay. What do we get from you? Okay, that's to be expected. Stuff that you get from the sea. And I'm guessing that means that this will be the different ores and stuff. Yes. Included polluted hummus, which is kind of important. These ones aren't ready yet, which... I guess we had faster growth speed on these ones from item rebuild. Oh. Hold on, wrong button. That's what I want. I mean, it's a nice looking... It's making the place look fantastic, having this here. Why did we need that when we get water from here? That's just as clear. What's the quality of the water? 57 to 60. Okay, we got better water from our plants. Okay, 57 to 60 from the well versus... Okay. I'm not seeing why we'd want to get the stuff from the well. Because it looks like it's still... Also, the reason why is it's a little bit closer. But the distance between here and there is so minuscule that it's like, why do they feel the need to do that? We can get plant essence, though. It does make the area look nicer. I will 100% give it that. Is it you? Yeah. Okay, still only the 3 options. Well... Yeah. I don't know if there will be any more, or if it's just those 3.
どこに行くの？
Okay. So... Nothing from any of those. Wait a day? Head to cook... Oh, yeah, head to cooking point.
おう、どこに行く？
Interesting that it's not showing
いや
Ryza's face there to tell you that.
それにしてもフィルフさんか。大変なことになった。いや、知らなかっただけでとっくになってたのか。
I mean, it seems like no one on the island
ア
knew
ンベル
even.
さんとリラさんはそれを食い止めるために島の内外の遺跡を調べて回ってたんだね。
あの魔物がただの石膏でしかなかったなんて。じゃあアンペルさんの言う大進行って
Could happen at any time and be a lot stronger? Yes.
それこそ大軍勢で来るんでしょうね。そりゃクリント王国もボコボコに。
おーい、ライザー！
あ、漁師さん。
ああ、不良の時に蒔絵をあげた。
Yes, that's him.
また何か用？こっちも話を聞きた。
ここんとこ蒔絵の機器が落ちてんだ。また新しいの作ってくれねえか。
It's not the bait this time.
あれ結構強力に作ったのにもう効かなくなっちゃったの？
そうなんだよ。全然取れなくなっちまった。頼む、島の漁師全員を助けると思ってよ。
蒔絵で大量になるからって調子に乗って取りすぎたんじゃねえのか。
Fair.
か言うな。取る量は不良前より抑えてんだぞ。こっちがどれだけ苦労してやりくりしてるか。
That's good.
いや、わかったよ。俺が悪かった。で、どうするライザー？
もっと強力なの作るか。考えてはみるけど、そもそも餌頼みの量ってどうなのかな。
不良の原因について餌の効力が落ちたこと以外に思い当たることってありますか？
Monsters.
学者じゃあるめえし、小難しいことはわかんねえよ。俺たちが感じるのはまた潮目が変わったくらいだな。
Yep, that'll do it.
やっぱり変わってるんだ。じゃあ外界の魔物なんてのも現れたり。
だからあん時も言っただろ。外界で何十年に一度の大しけでもなけりゃそうそう来ねえって。
アンペルさんが言ってたことだし、ちゃんと用心しといた方がいいと思う
But
な。
have you ever had to deal with the tide changing before? Because that could change everything.
あんな流れ物の言うことが当てになるのかね。
Because he's the one that taught her about alchemy, that got you the bait.
アンペルさんはすごい錬金術師なのよ。私が蒔絵を作れたのも。
Without him, I could have never made that bait. The Ryza did not make that bait, is what that sentence means.
どうライザー？何にもないならそれでいいじゃねえか。
よくない。竜もフィルフサも出たのよ。外界の
Ryza, that's supposed to be a secret.
それはそうだけど。
だから気をつけた方がいいんだってば。
んなこと言ったってな。何もないものをどうやって用心すりゃいいんだ。漁を休むわけにもいかねえしよ。
それは。
だからライザー、いや錬金術師さんよ。さっきも言ったが、とりあえず前のより強力な蒔絵を作ってくれよ。そうそう、まずは不良の方をどうにかしなきゃ。なんか起きたら知らせるぜ。
ライザー、どうする？
I honestly don't think we should make the bait this time, but I guess we're going to.
魚が湖にいるかどうか調べるだけでも。
It could hurt because if you make the bait too powerful, it could lure the monsters in.
とりあえず。
Because clearly the fish are leaving because of the monsters.
イザ。いやー、本当に助かるよ。
I don't see this ending well.
自分の都合ばっかり押し付けやがって。
漁師さんの言うように実際には何も起きてないわけだし、しょうがないよ。
Yeah, and it is kind of their
作り方
livelihood.
の当てはあるの？
分かったとは言ったんだけどさ、正直どうしたものかなーって。どういう餌ならよく食いつくかってのは分かるんだ。ある方向に匂いが強くて好みの味なんかもあって、ただ前に作ったのと比べてより強いものをって考えるといい材料が思いつかないんだよね。
こんなところに集まってどうした？
リラさんとアンペルさん、実は
私は魚の餌のことはさっぱりわからんが、強い匂いのあるものならば。
何か知ってるの？
北の宿場に買い出しに行った時、全体が強い香りに包まれている森があるという話を聞いたんだ。おそらく香りを出す木か何かが生い茂っているんだろうが、その辺を材料に
Holy Arbor
使えばいい
branch?
かもしれん。
香る木か。ありがとう。
場所としては街道をずっと北に行ったところだそうだ。
分かった。目的のものがあるかは分からないけど、行ってみなきゃ始まらないし、行ってみるよ。
Well, while we're here,
よし。よし。やったね。
still haven't really found a use for the crimson grass, but it is
よし。
a different colored
やったね。
plant.
よし。
Well, attribute plant, I should say, not color. So if we ever need a plant of a specific kind, we can use that. Okay. Go to this one. Stuck on an invisible wall. As you do.
よし。やったね。よし。よし。やったね。
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. Nothing new from these. Okay. So let's go back to the Atelier. I'm assuming when it's saying the forest, I think we're going here. I think this is the next zone we're going.
よし。
Head north of the Traveler's Road to find the material you need to make powerful fish bait with quality at least 70. Why did it make you come here? Those aren't ready. I did. I think I did one. Oh well. Okay, she's still writing. So that's not ready. There's something else I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Oh well.
おう、どこに行く？
Let's go to Traveler's Road. Northern Fork.
行くぞ。何か新しいこと起こるかな。
Oh, actually, that I think that's probably why it's having us go here first.
よし。どうし
No, okay, no, it won't tell us. Powerful. Bait? What's this bait? Oh! Yeah, no, we already got the fragrant honey tree.
どこにしよう。
I think that dropped from the dragon.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Head north on the Traveler's Road to find... I still want to do that after I ban that bot. Okay. Okay. But what I was saying, I do think I still want to go north there to go into that area. Just so that we know where to get more of those branches when we need it. So even though we could make that right now without doing any further traveling, I still think we want to.
よーし、行くぞ。
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
You're not even gonna have to be here to do anything, Tao. Do not worry. It's probably to the right, because I believe there was a guy who blocked us off last time. That's what I wanted. Okay. Also, new bugs?
一人は苦手なんだよ
No.
な。
Same bugs.
俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons.
この木材で何作ろうかな。
Fossil
い
tree
ろん
from
なの
you.
作れそうだよね。
こんな感じでいいか？木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
If we're able to go through, it would be the hammer. Okay.
よーし。
そういや、島にはあまり宝石ってないよね。全くない。
This will also explore the last zone of the Traveler's Road, so we could fill out this slot now too. Oh, this is a beautiful forest. Ryza's so impressed.
ライザー、驚きすぎて面白い顔になってるぞ。
I mean, just look at the area. It's beautiful.
面白いって。受けた衝撃を声と顔に出してたんでしょうが。だってほら、見事にどの葉っぱも真っ赤でさ。不思議な光景だな。
It's just fall. Autumn.
絵の具で塗ったみたいな色合いだね。そういう種類の木なのかな。
It's maple tree.
影響してるのかも。なるほどね。木の種類か、地面の成分か、はたまた絵の具か。
いや、絵の具はないだろう。
そんなに調べたいなら苗を一本持って帰って村なりアトリエなりで育ててみればいいんじゃないの？
Infinite
なるほど。実験と
spawning honey or holy arbor at the atelier. That would be great. I'm guessing the honey one, because that's what we needed for the bait. Oh, come on.
どうして？
その木が育つのを確かめられるほどクラウディアは村にいられないだろうし。
I mean, the trees grow instantaneously.
今
So,
みんなで一緒に見て思い出にする方がこの綺麗さを覚えていられる気がする。
that is a fair reason.
まあ
But I wanted an infinite supply of
一緒に見て
trees that I don't have to leave the hideout
そう
for.
だね。
だから少し
Because introversion always prevails. Okay. So
ちょ
Same
っと
bugs.
僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろ。
same plants. I think that's a different weasel. Just in case.
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Same.
よーいしょ。
どうする？
You were running away, but oh wait, no, I don't have the they take the stance off when you restart. Is what happens here. Okay.
もう終わりかよ。
That's a lot of rare jobs for us. But I want that. Okay, and plant essence. Okay.
虫が何の役に立つかはわからな
Okay,
い
so
けど、
rose beads from
と
that.
りあえず集めよう。
Oh, we can't use a staff on this.
俺んちの料理。
Honey tree
調味料
bark
ほとんど使わない
and
んだよ。
fragrant honey tree.
もう野生味のある味しかしね
That's the main thing we'll want here.
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
Okay.
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。
Okay.
薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。
Is it still medicine? Okay, still medicine moss from those. Uh,
よーいしょ。
村でも火薬触ってるなんて。
still dried lumber
じゃな
from
いか
that.
な。
You're fine.
結
Don't
構
worry.
すごいことやってるよね。
Okay, we can get cobonite from those now, though. And
よーし。
new fish.
よーし。やったね。よーし。
Doesn't seem to be any new fish here.
やったね。
They're probably higher quality than what we usually get. Swing and a miss.
よーいしょ。これを使って新作料理に挑戦しちゃおうかな。
Okay.
よーいしょ。
Okay. Anything new from these?
ごめんなさい。
Nope.
ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
Ooh. Those... I think the sylphs is what that one is called?
これが薬の材料ってことか。俺もこの辺は詳しく
You
なっ
have
てみた方が
something
良さそうだ
that I
な
need commonly. Spirit feathers, but there's something else that we can usually get. Oh. There it is. Okay.
よーいし
さなら俺でも集められそうだな。
ょ。よっこらしょ。
Oh, we can just get water wasser here. Okay. Is it renewable? Seems to be. By renewable, I meant infinite. Everything's technically renewable. The next... We need to be able to bridge those gaps before we can get the next treasure chest piece. Or the treasure chest is at the bottom. Oh no, the one at the bottom is being able to jump. Because this doesn't count. I find that so weird. Maple! Knew these are maple trees. Now we just need maple syrup. Okay. So there's a couple chests here, but the one we can't grab, but the other one we can. New plants. Seemingly no. Get maple bark from these. Cobonite. There we go. Evil banishing stump. It's a holy stump. Ooh. New bugs? Bomb Dragoon. That is an awesome name for a dragonfly. Okay, get natural oil that way. Okay. Oh, it's above. Okay, so we'd want to go... we can keep going this path. And get up there. I just figured it was closer than it was, because the map doesn't show 3D very well. Nothing from here. Not new. Just in case. Nothing new. It's gonna fill us up. Basically did. No. Can I? So I'm pretty sure we could fight him, but the issue is because we only have one slot left. If I'm to open that treasure chest, we have to do it without getting another item. Okay. There it is. It's because they won't let us open this up if we're full. Okay, probably would have let us open this one up if we were full because it was a gold coin. Okay. Let's fight you. Eternal Guardian. You're weak to wind. Okay. Bye. 'Cause even if you survive that, you weren't surviving the 2 extra orders coming your way. Okay. We didn't get anything new. Oh, well, we got... That's a way to get Mutant On. We are able to get that at the volcano out of the crates, but this is likely higher quality. That's very good cotton grass. We didn't get the rare drop, though, so I don't know what else they might drop. We need to drop 2... Sure. Okay, there are 2. Start with the hammer. Okay, we need an amber fragment for something. I don't remember what. Amber fly, I've never seen before. Sorry, I've never seen it needed for anything before. But the amber fragments we did. Need to drop 5. Sure. Up all those. What do we get with the axe? Amber crystal. Okay. Okay. There's the 3rd one. I'll go with the fragments first. Because like I said, I do know we need that for something, and we also get amber fly in addition to the fragment. Compared to just the crystal. Okay. Nothing else here. I do want to fish while I'm here. Oh, actually there is another one here. So I will go this way. Okay. Heap of knowledge. Adds effect that increases speed. Okay. 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 So we do want to fish. I mean, they're good quality. Not anything... No. I think I want to keep that one. Oh, no. Fossil trees just seem to have heaps of knowledge. Yeah, okay. So we can just get rid of that one. Get rid of these. I'll try... Yeah, one more. Okay. Sure. Get rid of those. The water will just be water. Okay. It's like, that guy seems frozen. What will happen if I go towards him? Okay, you're not frozen, you're just not moving. Oh, new mushroom.
もう
Dream mushroom. Okay, we needed that for something. Yeah.
毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
There's one, yeah, there's a couple more over here. We'll pick those up. Be annoying because I do this every time. These are just Ichiolas. We can just drop those. We have plenty of those.
もう
Okay, don't need you.
もうモテもうももう
Okay. Go ahead and drop this.
これは毒があるやつ。いや、ないやつかな。紛らわしい。
もうも
Okay, drop that. And you?
キノコって見た目が丸っこくて可愛いよね。
Okay. And back to the center. Okay. So we can just You're saying we can get that chest now. We can't though. We can't cross that.
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。
Let's I think it's talking about that piece there, because usually when it's showing that, it's the treasure map. But again, we can't actually grab that because we can't cross, we can't fly.
どこに行くの？
Okay. Okay, we have a couple more quests that we can do.
よ
We
ーし
go to the island first. I don't know why I picked these merchants to sell to, but I guess we will.
おはようございます。
Okay.
何を引き取って
Okay, quantity. $8.96.
これでいいかな。取引
Sell those.
何を引き取って
Now search by quality. Don't want to sell that. Okay, sell all of these. Okay. Anything to buy? Quality +4. Nah. Steward's Blessing, I don't think can be used. Yeah, so no, that's not useful. No. Nope. Nope.
また来ますね。何がどれが必
No. Nope.
また来ま
Nothing from you.
おはようございどれが
There's my next.
これでいい取引せこれ取引成立
Okay.
また来ますねどこに行こうかな
Okay. Yeah, can't do either of those. An old town.
よーし
Let's go here.
おう、どこに行く？
This button. I can't see it, so I'm guessing it's at the school. Yep. Oh, Ryza, do you have a moment? What's going on? You seem kind of upset. Elmo's gone, and we don't know where he went. Well, I'm sure he'll turn up sooner or later. As long as he didn't go off the island. I wish I could believe that. His friend Timo has disappeared too. We may be a bad influence on these kids. You have any idea what might have happened, Ryza? She did tell him to do something only he could do to help you. He was complaining how you weren't teaching class, or paying any attention to him. Well, I suppose I've been so busy with my textbook. Maybe I've been a little distracted? But now, let's make it our top priority to look for Elmo. And of course, I'm happy to help. Yeah, I'll help look too. Thanks, you two. Cynthia, you just wait here in case he comes back. Talk to people in the Bowden District, the Raisin District, and Cook and Port. Okay. So I have to go to Bowden District. Oh. So what kind of materials should I gather today? Oh, look. It's Bose. Surprised you don't have lumber trailing behind you. I sure you're okay by yourself without your lumber support. Is that your idea of sarcasm? Yes. I see your drifter friend is teaching you all the wrong lessons. Ah, that's not the friend, that's just me liking puns. If you're referring to alchemy, he's not teaching me anything. Just giving me a few pointers. I hope this isn't your way of asking me to teach you. You actually need talent to do alchemy. Shots fired. She's not wrong. You need to have latent ability to be able to do it. But the wording could be chosen better. As if I would ever ask you for anything. What's your problem? Even if you...
Yeah.
I already told you. Everyone in town thinks he's weird. Who cares what they think? I do what I want. She does. That's how this all started. She wanted off the island, she went off the island. Yes, that's always been your style, hasn't it? You just rush in without thinking, and...
Oi.
Anyways, don't get involved with things that don't concern you. Learn your place. I guess he's over saving him now. Why should I do anything you say? You want to become some dark sorcerer? Tempted by a drifter? What sweet words did he whisper to you? I think he's jealous of Empel. Why are you so desperate to get me to stop doing alchemy? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just give up anyways. Mark my words. I don't think she will.
違うよ。
Excuse you. This isn't some childish, half-hearted luck for me. Well.
よし。よし。よし。
I didn't think Boss could get any worse, but he has been. Okay. Anything to sell?
どれが必
Don't need those. No. I will get these since they're
こ
worth
れで取
3.
引す
Nope. Nope. And what
ま
about?
た来ますね。
Okay. Bunch of people to talk to. Over by the doctor. I will take this as well. Okay. Sorry, do you have a minute? Oh, hi, Ryza. Have you seen Elmo around here? Oh, you mean Cynthia's son? Yes, I just saw him not too long ago. Really? Is he still here? I'm sorry, I don't know, but he's always running around, so he shouldn't be too hard to spot. Where could he have gone? You won't have anything to say. And even if you did know, because we're looking, you're clearly mad at us, you wouldn't tell us. Lent's always just there.
やったね。よし。よし。やったね。よし。
A lot of fish in this spot today. Okay. You don't have anything to say, right?
すげえな。
Yeah, no. You're just still ecstatic about being able to say you're a Dragon Slayer now. Okay. There is someone up here we can talk to. Nope. I'm guessing it's actually the person by Romi's quest. Because I don't believe there was another person there that could talk before. The people don't tend to move around. You. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Ryza. Not goofing off again, I hope. No, not this time. That's for later. I was wondering if you've seen Elmo around here. You know, Cynthia's son. Elmo? Sorry, I've been patrolling this area all day and I haven't seen him. Oh, okay. Thanks. I mean, that's for the best, because it means he definitely is still on the island.
よし。
Or we need better guardians.
やったね。よし。
Unless he knows about our secret port.
よし。
That is also a possibility.
やったね。
Okay. No other quests we can do here. Right.
ちょっとどれが
This is the same stuff from
また
that
来
we
ます。
checked earlier, so nothing from you.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. So, Raisin District is the next area we'd have to go. So let's go to the farm
行
first.
くぞ。
Progress this quest. Oh, too close. Hey, why do you two look so down? Oh, Ryza. Say, do you have a second? You know that pudding I made? Well, I've been having trouble getting my hands on more sugar. The capital has all the sugar it can handle, so the desserts there were fairly affordable. The sugar's really rare here on the island, so I can't really afford to lower the price. I was hoping I could find some kind of acceptable substitute, like elf sugar, made from alchemy. Maybe I can get my hand on what you need. Huh? When did you start your own import business? I just can make things into other things. Kids these days are so entrepreneurial. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I was thinking I could make what you need myself. You can make sugar. That's true. I'm sure you can do it, Ryza. Just hold on. I'll see what I can do. I don't really understand it, but if you could help me out, I'll be eternally grateful. Yeah, elf sugar. Ooh, and we learn how to make pudding. I'm too happy about that. Admittedly. Okay. So. Now, oh. Thought the doorway would be further away. Honestly, I think it might just be this person. Oh no, it's the kid on the bridge. They're always there, but I'll check them anyways. Nope. Those guys are always on the stump. I think it's gonna be the guy on the main path, but I want to check by Tao's house. Just because we haven't been up here for a very long time. Maybe there's like a story beat we can see. Because there's really not any reason to come up here. Besides just, hey look, I can explore. To be fair, is usually reason enough. Okay, that's Tao over there. Do you get anything special from using a hammer on this tree? Nope, just beehives. We'll get more. Okay. So yeah, I think it'll be that person, because I don't think she's usually here. Yep. Hello, Ryza. Playing hooky again? I mean, yes, but that's not why we're here. Definitely not. Are you helping out on your farm? No. And you're playing hooky. Listen, have you seen Cynthia's son around here? His name is Elmer. Oh? He's one of those younger students, right? Yeah, I saw him walking around here earlier. Really? But he's probably long gone. I saw him run off towards the Bowden district. I see. I still have no idea where Elmo could be. But now I should head back to Cynthia's place. There's a chance he's already came home. Whoops. Also, are our parents home? Because they haven't seen us in months. I wonder if they have anything to say about that. Nope. Yeah. Put those in the container. Okay. Okay. Elma's feelings. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in. How'd it go, Ryza? I asked all over, but I didn't find him. A few people did see him, though. I'm home! Elma! Where have you been? I went and counted all the bridges on the island for you. I lost track halfway through, though. So, in other words, you accomplished nothing. But you had fun while doing it. And at that age, that's all that really matters. But I'll go again tomorrow. I thought maybe it would help with your textbook. Is that what you were up to? I appreciate it, but you had me worried sick, leaving without telling anyone. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I was so focused on my textbook, I neglected you, and all my students. Sorry I made you feel so lonely, Elma. Cynthia. You don't have to go again tomorrow. I'm going to take a break from working on the textbook for now. What? But you've already come so far. How? I'm not giving up completely. I just want to take some time to think about the best way to finish it. Thank you all for your help. I couldn't have done so much without all of you. Just let us know when you're ready to get back to work. I will. You can be sure I'll come calling on the both of you once I need your help again. And of course, you can help too, Elma. Okay. I was so worried when Elma disappeared. Glad everything turned out okay. It sounds like I'll have plenty of time to improve my alchemy, so maybe I can help even more in the future. Yeah. And that's the 40th quest. Okay, still need to sell a ton for that. These ones were locked until we can... Like, we have another treasure map that we know where it is. We just can't access it yet because we can't fly. That one will basically always be there because I'm not bringing you back in. We're very close to that one, though. That one's technically done. We just have to go back to the Atelier. I'm assuming the report by Claudia is finished. That one's story progress. That one's story progress. And that's it. Okay. Okay. That's all we can make for now. Let's go back to the Atelier. See the story beat. Oh, wait, no. We have to actually make the powerful fish bait. So before we do that, we can see if the stuff that we've unlocked. We still don't have gunpowder base. Don't have glass flowers. Don't have lightning sand. Feather draft. Then a poison cube or serene spirit water. Don't have holy arbor branch. Don't have mirage loop. That's what we actually have to make, so I'm holding off for now. Lapis papillon. Acacia sap. We need Stultium for that, so we're holding off. Don't have Delphi Rose. We could make the knapsack, but we needed something else that we don't have access to at this point for it to matter. This needed the Amber Crystal. That's to go here. Sort by quality. Go with that one though. Okay. Do I really not have any blue ponies
なん
left?
か入れちゃうか。
I mean, that's fine. We have plenty of these.
うわ、いい感じだな。
Oh, wait, we
何
need
を
to
入
wait.
れるのがいいかな。
So take this.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We don't need to worry about adding food because it will be going up
何を
and
入
it
れる
won't
のがい
pass
いかな。
on. Go with that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Make this one.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. So we can increase the element value with the Bomb Dragoon. I love that name. It's a very fun name to say. Or
次はど
the
うし
7
よう
stars,
か
which is a
な。
lot easier to get to. We need polish powder to go this way though, which we can make.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can get there without too much problem. That goes to synth quality. We need polish
何をしようか。
powder here as well. Beast scales. We don't have those yet. And that sounds like a monster drop, not something we make.
何を
We could make whatever we're doing here be a bug. We don't have emerald glass, but we could have it be a stone as well. Okay. I do think we'll want to make polish
なんか入れ
powder first, because we definitely want to have it have element value of 2. Because I think the path we'll want to go is here, here,
何をしようか
and then these 3.
悩んじゃうな。
I don't think we need to worry about that. And the polish powder we make, we will want to try and have it be worth 3 lightning. Okay. So polish powder. Base
ど
recipe.
こにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Let's trade slot.
ちゃんと考えないと。
We don't need fire, we just need electricity, so we don't need to rush that way.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with
うわ
that.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
とりあえず
Filter equality.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, actually, let's check quality plus.
次はどうしようかな。
Nope. That's a very good quality plus, though. Finest? Okay, now that's for selling.
とりあえず
Right.
なんか入れち
Yeah,
ゃうか。
that's for selling, so we actually don't care about finest.
ちゃんと考えないとね。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. Then sort by none.
次はどうしようかな。
That's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 うわ、いい感じかも。
And we don't need a second slot.
何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
No, I don't think we want to waste that. Okay, goes up by 9
何を入れよう。
or 8. And we can save the healing 14 for something else. Okay, go with that.
いいものできどれにしようかな。
Quality matters most. These don't
これで
matter.
どうだ。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. This we weren't able to make this worth 3 though. That's an important distinction. Uh,
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。
You go there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
you go there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
The one there is
何を入れるのがいい
fine.
かな。わっ何かが変わりそう。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
Start with that.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Go there.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのが
Okay.
い
We
いか
can
な。
increase the quality more. Okay.
ちゃんと考
I
え
think
さあ何を
stone.
入れよう。
Well, we should be able to do both.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's filter by this.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay, we could put one more in,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
increase the quality more, but by doing that we drop. We should be able. We're close enough that as soon as we add the effects, we should be able to go back up to 4.
次はどうしよっかな。うわどれがいいかな。
Yeah, I thought as much. And we'll go with that. Okay.
うまくいくかな。
Don't know what this is needed for, but whatever it is, we have some now. Okay. But yeah, we don't have emerald glass for spironite and or beast scales for quartz. We do need to make else sugar. Okay, it just needs to be quality 50.
どうしよ
So we
うか
don't
な。
have to do that by going up the recipe. And that's how we make war powder, which we needed for the one quest by the girl.
どこに
Okay.
入れようかな。
Uh,
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
okay.
いいものできそうな予感。
Yeah, it's
どれ
50.
がいいかな。これでいい。さあどうだ。
So that should be it for
できた。
the lady on the farm whose name starts with B that I want to say Beatrice, but I know it's not Beatrice. Okay. But with that, we do also. Okay, specifically. Oh, so we actually. Oh no, we do need two. Let's hold on to that for now. That one's fine. Okay, this is fuel. That's wind and ice. That's good. So now as long as the fuel's not electric, we're always fine with renewable sources with bark. And the magic tome piece is thinking of that in the case of emergency. Okay. Let's go with this one first. Okay, there's something we needed it to have though. Still spirit? No. AP game? Accuracy up. Miracle Ebonyol. We need a taboo drop. Glow Cure. Okay, it wasn't that. It was Gut Instincts, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on making that for now. Because we don't have many. Like, we only have 3 of these. So we actually couldn't get the Gut Instincts if we wanted to. Let's see if anything else is unlocked. We can technically make the Flame Black Sand. We need a second one of these for it to matter, though. These are for the characters we're not using. Okay, so that's it as far as that's concerned. We can turn in this sugar. Bacilla. I just need to think of Bastilla from Nice Old Republic. But if she was a fish. Bacilla. Okay. Here you go. Bacilla. I've got something I think should work as a kind of sugar. Wow, really? Ta-da! This is a rock? Nope. It's rock sugar. Apply a little pressure and it'll crumble. My word, how remarkable. I've never seen sugar in rock form before. Please let me know whenever you need more. Well, thank you very much. If I can get all the sugar I need from you, maybe I can turn this into the raisin specialty. Here, why don't you take a copy of the recipe? Ooh, thanks! Now all we have to do is start advertising. Maybe we should ask Peter to write an article about it. And then Fresher can start selling it in his shop. Oh, but I wonder how much I can make just with the sugar Ryza already gave me. You know, when it comes to these kinds of things, she's 100% focused exclusively. She really does get tunnel vision. At least now we'll be able to eat all the pudding we can handle. Oh, by the way, could you come with me? We need to talk supply costs. Oh, you don't have to worry about paying. What? You deserve your fair share as a business partner. Or should I talk to your mother instead? Honestly, talking to your mother means that maybe your mother's like, oh, yeah, don't worry about helping me on the farm. You're giving us money that way. Like Chi-Chi. No, you don't need to talk to my mom. I'll come with you. I guess you're up, Ryza. Good luck. I managed to barely avoid becoming a dedicated sugar supplier. I'm glad I could help create a brand new island specialty. Okay. Wrong button.
おう、どこに行く？
Anything? Okay, there's new quest in Bowden District. Dice preparations ready to continue there. So let's go here. Yep. What's going on, you two? Oh, hey, Ryza. The store was really busy yesterday, and in all the confusion, I sold Gina's book. Aww. I feel that. I've had that happen before. Gina asked for it first, so I know I should have left it in the back. It's really not your fault, Fresher. When do you think you can get another copy? I'll ask all the merchants I know, but I honestly have no idea how long it might take. What's got the three of you looking so miserable? And here comes Mr. Loudmouth. That's funny coming from Loudmouth Supreme. He does got her there. What? Nothing. Anyways, what's going on? Okay, so why don't you just find whoever bought it and buy it back from them? I can't do that. It's way too pushy. What are you talking about? You special ordered it, right? So it wasn't theirs to buy, but they didn't know that. The fault is on Fresher at this point. Fresher, do you remember who bought it? There are so many people, I really don't remember. But I don't think it was a local. Okay, then I better start asking around right away. Sounds good. I'll come with you. Thank you both so much. Of course, you can always count on us. Gold Uni. And we wanted to go to Cooking Port anyways. To see what we needed for the war powder to have. Okay. They're always there. I think it's gonna be the person over here. Probably you. Excuse me. Can I ask if you ever go shopping at Fresh's shop? Sure, sometimes. Why do you ask? You didn't happen to buy a book there recently, did you? Let's see. Last time I was there, it was really crowded. But no, I didn't buy a book that day. Really? Did you notice if anyone else did? No, sorry. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's gonna have been a weird conversation. Is also a person up there, but let's fish before we go. Okay. So you don't normally talk? Yep. Sorry to bother you, but did you buy a book from Fresh's store recently? A book? No, I don't believe so. I see. Do you happen to know of anyone that did? No, I make a point of only going when there's nobody else there to bother me. Introversion prevails. Oh. So, it might not be the exact same person, but I remember earlier in the story, Rolf, who was there, was asking, we were like asking around what people thought about Rolf. I'm pretty sure this was the same person that said, it's like, oh, he's very nice, but I've never had anything, had him do anything. He seems like a great guy. So, if he wanted an introverted wife, here's where he should look. Okay. I think it's gonna be there in the center. Past Romy. Okay, let's fish here on the way, though.
やったね。よし。
Okay, so probably you. Excuse me. How can I help you? Did you happen to notice if anyone bought a book from Fresh's shop recently? A book? You know, I think I did. Really? Yeah, I remember because it was this really old cookbook that's been in his store for ages. Oh, this one wasn't a cookbook. Thank you for your time. I asked all over, but I didn't get a single clue. Maybe Lent had better luck. I should head back for now. First... Okay. Gut instinct.
Oh, どこに行く?
よし、行くぞ。
Oh, right, pudding recipe.
なるほど。
Raisin pudding. Okay. So we need gut instinct.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何かが変わりそう。
No. Okay. So we do need to get at least one other dream mushroom. Because you can get 3 points here. But that's likely what we're gonna need for that. What do we need for the pudding? Raisin pudding. You use dragon eggs? Oh no, that's to make the cocktail left. That makes a little bit more sense. It's too faint to tell what it is. Recover from blind. Okay. Lovely texture. We need to put 5 honeys here, though. Because all of our honeys are only worth 1. And we need 5 points of fire to go up here. I don't think we can get there. No. Because all of our eggs are only worth 1. We need 3 here. We can get through this trait just fine. But we need much better honey. And if they're only worth 1 to start with, I don't see us getting higher than 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 1 short. And that's even assuming we can make honey that's worth 2. Honey.
どこにしよう。
Yeah.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We could definitely make it worth 2.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Strong kind.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
So, quality is what matters here.
さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、どれがいいかな。
Nope, not enough. So we won't be able to upgrade that just yet. But yeah, we will need another dream mushroom. So we'll go to the Maple Delta. But first I'm gonna take my stretch break. Refill my water. And I'll be back in a couple moments. So see you soon. I'm back. Did also remember I should check. Okay, he has finished making the exploration log, so let's read it. I wonder if we can go swimming in the hot spring. Can't help but look. I know this place is dangerous, but I can't help but marvel at its beauty. Doesn't have a lot of woods. It doesn't need to though.
どこに行くの？
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have to turn that back in. Complete 5. Figured as much. Okay. Before we do... I did it again! No, I don't want... Eh. Okay. Let's... It is in the Fragrant Forest.
ちょっと怖いけど、楽しいことあるといいね。
Honey Tree Branch.
やあ、大事に使わせてもらおう。
Get Cobrite from this.
やあ。 Okay. Wrong one. Okay. While I'm here, I'm also gonna fight that elite again. See if they drop a... Okay, we got the last dream mushroom we needed. But see if they drop their rare item to see if it's anything unique. Okay, we have extra dream mushrooms now. And we want the... You got too close to me, buddy. I had no interest in you. I wanted the bomb dragoons. Okay. Yes, it's this way. Oh. That's actually a good point. We should also... I wouldn't expect this to be... I'm pretty sure we found all of the different stones that we're going to find at this point. We definitely want more of this stuff, though. Okay, and you. Let's use the Ratzel left. Okay.
That'll do it.
さあどんどん進もう
Okay, nothing new that time either.
よーいしょ
Okay. Everything we needed from here. Just in case.
ちょっと
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still gonna just be dried lumber.
あげる
I do also.
取れたよ
Ah,
何の植物
maple
か
leaves.
よくわからない
Okay, let's get some of those.
いけたよーいしょ
Okay. Don't see anything else that we need. Can break this though. Some free carbonite. This is nothing special, right?
なんだか独特の匂いがするね
I mean, it might be, but... Okay, we can get fodder that way. That's the other one that dropped. Okay.
どこに行こうかな
Fast travel back.
よーし
Nope, just put in the container.
どう
Okay.
しようかな
So it is... Where is it? Here.
どこに入れ何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, we can go with that.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Okay, maple leaves are a 3-point... Like, we don't need it here, but it's a 3-point fuel of fire, which is nice in case we don't want to use natural oil for some reason. It's also... This counts as plant and an elixir. Compared to this just being fuel. So this is a 3-cost fire plant. But we only need... Quality's getting too low. Let's go with this.
いいものできそうな予感さあ
Okay,
何を入れよう
I'll put this one here so that we can use
新しいものができちゃいそう
two-cost ones here.
さあ何を入れようさあ何を入れよう
Okay, so that's gut instinct.
いいものできそうな予感
And because we're gonna be giving this to the lady,
次は
I think we can stop there.
さあ何を入れよう
It'll keep enough
何を入れるのがい
of
いか
this
な
in case we messed up.
どれがいいかなこれでいいかなさあどうだできたバッチリ
She's gonna use this for face cream, isn't she? Oh. My Firefox decided to tell me that my ad block is in and took away my YouTube. Okay. We're fine there again. I will
どこに行く？
go deliver that first. Before making the fish bait still. Because we're going to have to turn the fish bait almost surely in at the port. So if we make the bait and then go there, we'll end up doing the main story. We don't want to do that.
よーし
Let's finish where the book went. Okay. How'd it go, Ryza? Since you're asking, I'm assuming you didn't find anything. Thanks for trying. I'm sure I'll get my hands on another copy of it someday. Hey, it was her father! That was actually very... That's sweet. He wanted to apologize. So he bought the book she was wanting to buy herself without knowing that was the case. Oh, hi, Peter. I found that book you were looking for. Really? But how'd you even know about it? Yeah, Peter, I don't remember mentioning anything to you. I heard that people were going all over the island asking if anyone bought a book from you. Okay, no, he found who bought it. Okay. That's true. I guess your entire job is learning what's happening on the island. I convinced the guy who bought it to sell it back to me. But what's so special about it? Oh, it's just that, Gina... I wanted it. I was gonna buy it as soon as I saved up enough allowance, but someone else got to it first. Well then, fate was on our side. The guy who bought it was a traveler, and he ran out of cargo space. Here you go. No! I want to buy it with my own money! Then what should I do? Sell it to her? How about this? You let me publish your story, piece by piece, alongside my normal articles. Huh? And this book can be your payment. What do you say? Truthfully, it sounds like you're ripping her off. You're saying you'll pay her with the exposure. But you're family. I know that's not what you're actually doing there. You just want to show that you're supportive. Which is sweet in its own right. It's just the wording is poor. I'd really rather not, but I'll think about it. Great. Take as long as you want. Okay, I've got an interview coming up, so I'd better get going. Wait, I'm coming with you. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I dragged you all into this mess. It's okay. See you later, Gina. Wow, that sure was an unexpected turn of events. I guess Peter's intel network is no joke. Yeah, I always just thought he was running around the island aimlessly. I mean, he probably is. But if you're not aiming for anything, it means you can learn everything. That's kind of harsh. Also true, though. I'm not sure if Gina will finish her story, but I'm glad her and her dad made up. As am I. Buy my junk.
こんばんは何を
Basically just seafood. You know what? Add to favorite so I don't accidentally sell that. So I can sell higher up as well. Same please. Okay, does automatically skip them when you're going like this. Okay, and it won't even let you... If I hit A to add it, it just says no. That's good. It does allow you to go over it to remove it from favorites, but...
これでいいかな。取引成立。
All those?
また来ますね。
Yeah.
よ
Do our fishing.
よし。やったね。よし。やったね。よし。やったね。よし。やったね。よし。やったね。よし。やったね。 よし。
More fishing.
よし。よし。やったね。よし。やったね。
Yep.
何があるのか。
Pretty sure you'll have the same stuff from before. Nope, you have new stuff.
何を引き取って。
The main reason I came here was for selling.
これで取引せ。また来ます。何がある。
1290 more things to sell. Not worth it. Not worth it. I might want to keep an eye out for blue Poonie Balls. Because we're actually out of those. Nope. Actually, for that same reason, we only have 10 green ones.
取引成立。
I will buy those.
また来ますね。こんばんは。どれが必要。
Yeah. Nope. 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 Nope.
また来ますね。
Okay. I have your war powder. Please say you're not wanting to use it as makeup. Jana! Ryza, there you are. I've been waiting for you. She has. She's wanted this so long ago. They could only make it now. Huh? I heard you can make anything. Not anything. A lot of stuff. Well, I don't know about anything. Sure, I get it. Listen. I have something I'd like you to make. You just tell me if you can do it. Okay, I guess. I want makeup that can attract any man. And the answer is gunpowder. Makeup? I need something that can accentuate my natural beauty and allow me to battle on no matter the age. Battle makeup? Is that even a thing? You can definitely make something amazing like that, right? I'm counting on you. And she's gone. Don't even start with battle makeup. I swear that lady is just completely crazy. Oh, there's Romy. Maybe I should try asking her. Battle makeup, huh? Well, I'm not really it's not really makeup exactly, but I've heard of people putting war paint on their face before battle. Ah, that's it. So I just need to make something that can raise your fighting spirit before you head to war. Thanks a bunch, Romy. I'm not sure that's exactly right, but you're already gone, so... Oh well. She asked me a question, I gave her an answer. Yup. The consequences of these actions are all on Ryza now. Romy is washing her hands clean. Yeah, so yeah, we need to make a war paint powder and then give it gut instinct. Okay, she's back at a spot. Another day without finding a likely candidate. Here's your... Okay, no, it's medicine, so it's not gunpowder. I thought it... Because it was named war powder, I thought it would be. It's war paint. Still probably not exactly what she wants. But it's what you're getting. And you're giving us pretty good cloth for it. Ryza, did you bring what I asked for? Indeed I did. Ooh, so I just put this on and it'll my skin smooth and milky white. No, it'll make my skin smooth and milky white. Yep, that's all it takes. And you should start feeling more battle ready in no time. I see. Yes, I'm already starting to feel more empowered. That's the spirit. You're gonna annihilate the army of men. That's right. I'm not taking any prisoners. Well, maybe one. Okay, I'll give this a try. Thank you so much. Wait. Is there someone around here she's hoping to go to war with? Oh, well. As long as she's feeling better about herself. Ryza's kind of oblivious to what she's asking for. Okay, let's get these fish. And then, because we completed that quest, we should be able to do Romy's now. This way will be faster. No? With 1 day path. Okay. So...
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Can we get here before the day passes? We can't. Okay. Okay. What do you need for us now? Hi there, Ryza. Hey, Pat. Sounds like you're in an awfully good mood. Does it? Well, I guess things have been looking up a little more lately. Oh, Ryza. I'm glad you're here. Why? Do you need something else? As a matter of fact, we need some tools to improve the equipment. Improve it? Yeah. Most of it's functional now. Not most if it's functional now. Most of it's functional now. But I thought it'd be good to make some additions to help it last longer. I told him it was unnecessary, but don't worry, I understand. We'll get started right away. Thanks a bunch. You're the best. With a handyman's handyman. Handy woman? Handy person? You know what I mean. Seeing them now, they're starting to act more and more like father and son. Rolf's not Pat's son, though, right? I'm pretty sure it's just... Because he's his apprentice. He wasn't asked to do that. 400 cool. Man, you guys are rich! I don't feel bad stealing your cooking food anymore. Okay. Okay. Nothing new there. Need to spend a day for that. Okay. So let's make plain. I should also... no, I'll keep that as is. Until I'm able to... Yeah, like I was saying, it's like in order to actually go up this way, we'd have to put 3 there. We can get by with 1 here. But then we only have 3 things at this point. These are all worth 1. And even if they're worth 2, that would still take up all 3. So we either need an 8th point. We either need to make an 8th point, make honey worth 2. So get an 8th point with honey worth 2. Or honey worth 2 and find an egg here that's worth 2. So I won't worry about making that at the moment. Ingot. That's what I'm after. So we just need quality level 60. Filter by ice. Okay, we can... Okay, that'll be fine. Don't mind getting rid of that. Immediately makes 3. Okay, go back. Again, I don't know why it does that. It only does it with Twitch. It's like the YouTube one continued, even though I'm streaming through the same OBS. Okay, Big Sisters is now ready. But let's go here. Turn this in. Is Twitch back? Hold on. Let's refresh that. Okay, it's back. Okay. I have your ingots. It's the wrong button. Okay, yeah. We just need these. Here you go. Minimum viable product. Pat! Got what you guys asked for. Wow, thank you so much. This is wonderful. Need anything else? Nope. We finished pretty much all the repairs, so this should be it. All that's left now is to train Wolf. So you'll eventually need alchemical paint. I'm really glad you're taking him on as your apprentice. Guess your dye house is going to live again after all. Seems that way. I hope it lives up to your expectations. It will. She'll make sure of it. Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
So, yeah, can't do that one yet. So this needs something sound. This needed... What did that need? I know, obviously I know we can't do it because it's red. Delivering sound. That's what the docked one needed. I need to learn poison smoke for here.
どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, this needed delivering sound. This needs poison smoke. Flying love is new. So we'll check that. It's gonna be, yeah, Josette, or whatever her name was. But we can do Romy's mission now. Is that Romy and Lila? It is. They've been standing there for a couple months, waiting for you to give someone war paint. Oh, hey Ryza. Strange seeing the two of you together. Only if you think we've never met before. In fact, Lila has been a long-time customer of mine. That is kind of surprising. By the way, Lila, how's your husband? That is very... Well, not surprising that she could get married. I'm not surprised someone would want to marry her. This is the first I'm hearing about it, unless she's talking about Empel. Okay, she's talking about Empel. You know he's not my husband, but he's fine. Glad to hear it, but you're not fooling any of us merchants. We all know what's up with you two. Bowie's a gossip. You're the one who started spreading that rumor in the first place. Yup. Sounds about right. Maybe, but they might cut you some nice deals if you let them think what they want. Me included. Romy is terrifying. Oh, and Ryza, I've been meaning to tell you. I'll be leaving the island soon. Oh? Leaving already? I think you should stay a little longer. I'd love to, but I'm starting to run low on finances. So unless you don't mind me shacking up at your place... Sure, you're more than welcome. She's already technically part of a party. I appreciate the offer, but I'm an experienced woman. You know, I'm not cheap. Huh? Really? Don't listen to her. She's just talking nonsense. That sounds about right. Anyways, I'm planning to try and sell some of the merchandise I picked up here on the island. Oh, I see. So you're leaving today? No, I'll still be here for a while. I want to take plenty of time to say goodbye to all my favorite people. I bet you're just making your rounds one more time to make sure you're stocked up on everything. I mean, she can do both. You started to figure me out, Ryza. And of all the merchants I've ever met, you're by far the easiest to figure out. Kind of. As long as it's like, oh, will this mess with people? Yes. Then Romy is interested. Well, I'd better get going for now. Till we meet again, ladies. Okay, bye. So let me act like that with everyone. He's kind of like the world's most likable tornado. That's a compliment and a half. So, in order to get 30 coal, I need to give someone war paint. I don't get why that had to be stuck behind, but I'm guessing it's the next mission after this for her. That would be one or the other that would be stuck.
よしやったねよしやったね
Okay. Yep. Back on our cove. It's technically another day.
ちょっと覗いてどれが
Nope. 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 Nope.
また来ますね
I don't know if those are actually new.
ちょっとどれが必
Okay, they did restock because he has green Poonie Balls again. So again, I'll
取引す
buy those. Don't need those. Nope.
ま
That's
た
it.
来ますちょっとどれが必
Okay, I do want this.
これでいいかな
Because as we found out, we need the honey that it's worth 2. These are worth 2.
取引成立
So we have that part covered. Now we just need an unknown egg that it can be worth 2. I think we'll need 2 of them though. We probably have enough of those at this point. That's fine. Okay.
また
That's
来
it.
ますね よしよしやったねよしやったね
Okay. So what do you need for this? Put away, then sending a letter out to sea. Learn the recipe for Bubble Bullet. Give me A rank scrap paper times 8. Okay, I don't think I've seen anything called Bubble Bullet. But I'll check after I... Okay, nothing new there.
よし行くぞ
Do we have anything that makes a bubble bullet? Rose bomb, flight ice bomb, straw plugig, vanish sigil, cocktail leb, miracle abonyal, poison. Okay, well, that's how we make the poison smoke. We need a poison cube first. How did I manage to do that?
何作っちゃうの
Which the poison cube we needed something else for. But we can get the recipe for poison cube eventually. And once we get that, we can get the poison smoke.
どこに入れようかな
Because it's the recipe.
さあ
Yeah, we
何
can
を
get
入れよう
just the Kumine poison there. We need to put 2. And then that itself would get us here. And then we don't even worry about getting constrict. We just need any flower with a wind to go here. So that won't be an issue to go up. Serene Spirit, so Bloodless Tablet, Bomb Hammer, Loop Compass, Powerful Fish Bait, that's what we're going to be making right now. Spirit Bottle and Mastery Paint. Well, I was going to say, it's like, I expect the dye house would ask for Alchemy Paint. They might specifically ask for Mastery Paint whenever that progresses. Okay. Made both of those. Goes on it. The rose and leaf of the Delphi Rose incense. Resort wood chip. Okay, yeah. The poison cube, we need a beast venom pouch. I haven't seen any animals that look like they could be poisonous. It might, honestly, it might be the Felucia. Once we finally... We might be getting to the point where we'll be starting to fight those scouts soon. I could see that dropping the beast venom pouch. My reason why is because in the ruins, pretty much all of them, we found like poisoned hummus and like kumine fruit and stuff like that. That might have been like dropped in my mind because that's where the Felucia had destroyed part of the city. So those are from the Felucia. I could be completely off base, admittedly. But yeah, once we get the beast venom pouch, we can make a couple things. Okay. Marble stone. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything that seems to lead to something called a bubble bullet. So we'll have to go story progress for that. We need quality 70 of powerful bits.
どうしようかな。
So that's you.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, that would be it.
おお、いい感じかも。さあ、
We just have to make sure we stay up there. Dripping dew. Hmm?
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Still high enough.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
Let's give it
これ
dripping
で
dew.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay.
よし、できた。思いつく限りの魚が好む成分を高い拡散性を持ったつなぎで固めた。
How do you know everything a fish would
自信
want?
作。これなら
What if they wanted
どんな
pineapples?
からでも魚がわらわら集まってくること間違いなしのはず。後で漁師さんの
I mean, that's if they're deep, but the issue is, are they leaving because of monsters? Also, I should probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, the farm's likely done now.
取れたよ。
Okay. So, this one gave us water wasser. So, I think that's the rare we get from there. I honestly didn't see any difference between this and this. So, I couldn't really tell that.
どこに行くの？
Okay.
よーし。
Okay. Let's make everything worse. Because either the bait will do nothing, because, like I said, the fish are gone simply because monsters, or the bait will attract monsters. Those are the two things that I expect will happen. One of the two or both. It's you? Yes. There you go. Be very careful with it, though.
ナイザ、こいつが例の。
It is.
前のよりさらに強力な蒔絵。多分これで不良も解決するはずだよ。
おお、ありがとうよ。早速明日の寮で試させてもらうぜ。
どれくらい効果があったかまた明日聞かせてね。
Be careful with it. I don't think I've ever broken these crates. They don't have anything unique. No, that doesn't matter. Wait a day? Wait a day.
どこに行くの？
Okay.
よーし、
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. It's rest until morning.
休んじゃおう。
どこに行くの？
And we can head back. We do have 2 new quests. This one's kind of blocked from the story, but we can do a certain clue.
どこに行こうかな。
Wrong button. Okay. Pat wants to see us again. Hey there, Ryza. Hi, Pat. How's Rolf's training coming along? Well, he's definitely motivated, but he still has a lot to learn. So, baby steps for now. Listen, I hate to do this, but could I ask you for one more thing? Paint. Oh? What is it? I need to start training Rolf on the actual dyeing process, but I'm kind of short on cloth. Oh, cloth. It's not too much trouble. Could you get me some? Cloth, huh? Sure. I'll go see what I can do. Thank you. Ideally, I'll be weaving all the cloth myself, but there's only so much what one old man can do in a day. No problem. I got you covered. So need... Oh, we get a recipe for purely water. Which sounds like a recipe for a bubble bullet. Okay. Is there any cloth? No, I don't think I want to give you any of those. So we need to make sure it's quality 60.
どこに行くの？
Cloth of quality 60.
どうしようかな。
Cloth.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It'll be fine.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That'll be fine.
うわ、いい感じかも。どれに
There
し
you
よ
go.
うか。うまくいくかな。やった、できた。どこに行こうかな。
We're probably gonna have to
よーし。
reload the area a couple times. Only once. Okay. Got your clock. And it'll be these 3. Here you go. Hey, Pat. I'm gonna deliver your cloth for you. Good heavens, thank you so much. Are you okay? I smell something amazing. Oh, it's probably this. It's the fragrance of a flower called the Delphi Rose. Where do you get that? I need that for some things. The Delphi Rose. Doesn't have much of a smell in the wild, but if you dry it and crush it up, the scent comes out in a big way. When I was training in the city, I'd always finish off a dye job by adding this scent. I never used it after I came back, but I found this in a storage room I hadn't stepped foot in for years. So the scent comes from the city. Could it be? Oh, right! This might be Beatrice, but there was an old lady, like the first one that we helped because we helped fix her sore feet with medicine. She wanted a flower that she remembered smelling while she was in the city, and we couldn't help her. This might have been it. Barbara, that's it. Not Beatrice. There's so many names that start with B. Pat, do you remember ever sending Barbara a letter? I can't say that I recall. Barbara got an unsigned letter wishing her well on her marriage. There was a flower inside and it had a fragrance that didn't match with the flower's natural smell. I was wondering why someone would bother to add a different scent, but that makes me think. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Well, I guess I must have forgotten to sign the letter, huh? So you're saying... Yeah, I guess I did send her a letter wishing her well. That was so many years ago. Then it was you! I was gonna be so excited when she finds out who sent it. Well, come on now. There's no need to go digging up the past. But, okay, fine. I won't tell her it was you. Ryza wants to tell her so bad. It doesn't mean I won't give her a hint, though. Ryza out here playing matchmaker for the elderly. And her payment is the cooking fruit. Okay.
Oh, どこに行く?
Yep, that gave a couple more quests in Bowden District. One of them is going to be Barbara. Fortunately, he didn't tell us where to get the Delphi Rose. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 over there. Start with Barbara. Glad she's doing okay. Haven't seen her in a long time. Barbara! Guess what? I figured out what was going on with that flower. Oh my, really? Do tell. The flower is the same as the one Claudia told us about, but the scent kind of came later. It came later? Yup. I found someone who knew all about it, and now I think I can use the flower to make some incense. Ah, that's wonderful. You do that for me. Of course, it'll be a snap. We don't have the flower, Ryza. I should make it and give it to Barbara. So we know the flower that it takes, but we don't know where to get the flower. Maybe you should have waited until we could get the flower to tell her. Okay. So that's from you. Hey there, Wolf. how are things going at the dye house? I'm training hard with Pat every single day. Boy, have I been working hard. But I'm still doing my handyman work, so let me know if there's anything I can help with. Can you get me some Delphi roses? Wow, I'm glad to hear things are going so well for you. Well, actually, there is one little problem. We had lots of customers when we first reopened. The business has really fallen off lately. I mean, there's like, what, 20 people that live in this village? They don't go through clothes that fast, so... Be honest, I'm not really sure what to do. Talk to the merchants about selling your cloth and stuff that you make to other places as well. Yeah, I guess people don't need that many new clothes, huh? I'll see if I can come up with something that might help. Talk to Romy. Tell Romy, it's like, hey, I know you're a merchant. Can we sell cloth to you guys? Or clothes to you guys to sell elsewhere off the island? Oh, that's great. Let me know if you think of anything. Will do. The other traveling merchant work as well, but to me, Romy is the traveling merchant. I don't know. I don't know anything about how to drum up business. Maybe I should ask around for advice. We'll have to go to Cook and Port for that. So, we won't really be able to progress that until after the current mission is done, either. Okay. That's all that is. I will go to Raisin District. Because someone can be talked to here. And I think they're down by the stump because I only remember seeing one speech bubble there before. It's gonna be you. Excuse me. Oh, you to do some shopping? Sorry, no. I was actually hoping I could ask you a question. I see. So you're looking to set up a supply chain? Supply chain? You can either market your goods directly to customers, or sell them to a traveling merchant like myself. If I think I can take them and sell them for a profit somewhere else, I'd be happy to pay wholesale prices. Sell to traveling merchants. I guess that's basically what my family does with our wheat. Okay, I think I understand. Thank you. Okay, and then the other ones are going to be at the port. No, block for everything else. So go to the port. We'll get the story beat first. Based on those faces, I'm guessing not very well. Yep. You can't attract fish that aren't there.
本当にもらった薪は前のより強力なのか？
そのはずなんだけど、それでもダメってことは潮目がどうこうじゃなく、本当に魚が減ってる？
ブツブツ言ってねえで、なんとかしてくれよ。錬金術ってもっと他になんかできねえのか？
Dick!
勝手ばっか言うなよ。あんたたちのためにライザは餌を作ってやってんだろ。
それに強力な餌を使っても魚がかからないのはやっぱり外界の魔物が。
またそれか。いい加減聞き飽きちまったよ。じゃあな、俺たちはアートのことを考えなきゃなんね。
We're about to lose our fisherman.
あんな言い方しなくても。
I understand that. Yeah, it's like the livelihoods are at risk. That,
それにしたってね。
but it's like taking it on someone who's trying to help you. It's not the way to do it.
村の連中にとって私たちはいつまで経ってもその辺をうろついてる子供なのかな。
Most likely. There's a lot of kind of self-centered people here, if I'm honest. Okay, yeah, just return to the Atelier. But there is Romy's new mission we can do. Which is... that way? Oh, there's also the people to talk to. I think it's those two in the middle there. So let's go do that first, actually. Because you guys...
ちょっとのぞいどれが
Okay, you guys have the
また
same
来
stuff.
ますね
Whoops. It's up here. I don't think I've ever actually been up here. You okay there, buddy? Okay, it's not these guys. That's gonna be Agatha at the port. I don't know. Wait, I'll talk to them just in case.
No.
Didn't think so. Okay, well, could be Romy. We just can't see. Oh, no, she's gone. Looks like the ledger I always see Romy carrying around with her. I hope she hasn't already left the island. I'm not sure if I'll find her, but I'd better look for her anyways. Okay. Well, let's start by going up here. We can get some fairy stone while we're here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, not you. Okay. Oh, hi, Ryza. Sure, how can I help you? You could apologize for one thing, because you're the same guy that just treated us like dirt. Wolf's been having trouble bringing business to the dye house. Do you have any ideas that might help? Oh, that new place that dyes clothes? Well, I think they sell clothes too, although I'm not sure about the details. If they're just focusing on the locals, they won't sell too much. They should sell to mainlanders too. So they should try and advertise to tourists. I see. Actually, most of my business goes to outsiders. I can't speak for clothes, but that might not be a bad idea. Okay, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We can talk to Fresher. Yes. Oh. Well, I talked to everyone at the port, so I guess the second one's actually in Raisin District.
よし。よし。よし。やったね。
Okay. And break this open. Okay. I mean, there's still the lady that was right there. There's the boy on the bridge. Is it up by that landmark where that sign is? I don't expect it'll be talking to this lady again, but I'll do it just in case. Yeah, no. This way's fine. I know at the house would be Tao. So yeah, I'm guessing it's that guy. Nope. Okay, well, before going to the portal, talk to Tao, I guess. No. That way will be faster. If it's not here, I'll talk to the kid sitting on the bridge and the kid on the stump. But I wouldn't expect little kids to have anything to say on it. Nope. It wasn't taking the input. Okay. You. Nope. And you. Nope. That's everyone here. Turkenport and Raisin District is all they say.
Oh, どこに行く?
よし、行くぞ。
I guess we can try talking to. There's that Jonah, crazy lady that is extremely obsessed with getting married. Jonah.
どこに行くの?
Nope.
よし、行くぞ。
Anyone else? Okay, so that's Lent between Barbara and Rolf. There is someone else across the street that isn't usually there. And by street, I mean bridge. Oh no, that is Ginny. You go there from time to time. Or Gina. Why did I say Ginny? I should know it's Gina. And this is the guy that's laughing about the dragon. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be... Bose and Lumber. I highly doubt you'll be any help either. Nope. Okay.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
Let's check out the farm. Still the same 3 people. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Just to see where that last person is. So it's apprentices work. The fact that it's the first option right away tells me. Okay. I found one report and one Ryza. Where's the last one? There's Ryza District and Port. I've talked to everyone in those 2 locations. No sign of third dude. The last one is in the old town. Nope, talked to everyone there. Only one I didn't is the bugged NPC in front of the school. A lot of NPCs are unavailable. Well, it's not. Yeah. Okay, it's Fresher. We have to talk to Fresher.
おう、どこに行く？
Yeah. Okay. Fresher. Oh, Ryza, welcome. Just so you know, I'm not here to shop. I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh yeah? Sure. What's up? So you're trying to help out Rolf and Pat's dye house, huh? Without a doubt, there's only so much you can sell if you limit yourself to us locals. You have any ideas that might help? Let's see. Oh, why don't you go and talk to Mr. Valence? Oh, that's a great idea. I'd feel a little weird talking to him directly, but maybe I can get Claudia to help. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. Thanks, Fresher. Okay, I should go give Rolf an update. Because I got a Fresher all the time, I would have gotten that eventually, had I just moved on to begin with. But it's the fact that the reason I want to make sure I got that now is because talking to Rolf now seems to get us at least one recipe, possibly multiple. And based on the title, I have a feeling that's the bubble bullet. So I didn't want to postpone that until... where am I going? Until later, in case... Because they'd be blocking up a whole quest chain. Okay. I went all over the island asking people if they had any good ideas for us. Oh, wow, thanks. Did you come up with anything? Yeah. What do you think about asking Mr. Valence for his help? What? He's that big-rig merchant that came here recently, right? Jeez, things got really serious all of a sudden. Don't worry about it. I was thinking I could ask Claudia to act as a go-between. Oh, that's Mr. Valence's daughter, right? Would they even be interested in some unproven dye house? You won't know unless you ask. So that's what they've got in mind. What do you think, Father? So you've revived the island's unique dyeing method. may I ask why I went into business in the first place? Because there's like 20 people that live here, so no one wants to buy stuff. Well, the original owner felt like he got too old and couldn't continue his work. That too. I see. So you've rebuilt something that had simply faded away. But where I'm sitting, this is a very interesting business with a unique connection to the island. Huh? I believe I may know a merchant that might be interested. I'll get in touch with them. Rolf, you said your name was? I may be in touch later, to go over things in more detail. Oh my gosh, that went really well, don't you think? I certainly do. From the way he was talking, I think you're in business. This should be a huge help for us. Thank you both so much. I'm going to give Pat the good news. See you later. Thank you for all your help, Claudia. I know this kind of came out of nowhere. It was my pleasure. The whole experience was actually quite interesting. Although, one thing is bothering me a bit. Huh? What is it? Actually, never mind. I think it's probably fine for now. The thing that's bothering me is, did Rolf ask Pat permission to sell to other locations? Because Pat might not be interested in doing that. Okay. That's blocked until we can find the Delphi Rose. Let's reload the zone just in case that changes stuff.
Oh, どこに行く?
Nope.
そんなわけで誰も話を聞いてくれなくて。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
大人の方が目先のことしか見ていないってのはよくあることだ。私が話を聞かせるなら。
The Islanders are especially bad at that in this game. Like, oh, you're telling me something I don't already know? There, you're lying.
お前たちの強さを目の当たりにした守り手たちにいい噂を広めさせてからもったいつけて依頼を受ける。評判が自然と高まるのを期待しているお前たちはまだまだ不満に思っている通りの子供ってわけだ。さて、無駄話はこれくらいにして、私からも一つお前に頼みがある。村の中心人物に合わせ
Are we gonna meet the actual Bayer, not just Boss's father?
というと。
簡単に言えば、お偉いさん方だな。
Okay, no, it's gonna be Boss's
発言力
father.
や決定権のある人間がいい。
なるほど。
Yeah, Mr. Brennan.
一応、コロにも声をかけて
His
みたけど
ancestor was named
やっぱ
Barbados.
り実力者って
I'll always remember that name because Barbados Brennan is an awesome
モリ
name.
ッツ・ブルネン氏。水源を握る村の顔役か。熱心だが強引な人らしいな。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
そうそう。何かと言っちゃ威張るんだよね。なんでわざわざモリッツさんと話したいの？
門の調査にそろそろ拉致を開けようと思ってな。立場のある人間から遺跡の話を聞いておきたい。ブルネン家が邸宅を構える高台は島でも特に古い遺跡が集まる場所らしいし、ちょうどいい。
トレッペの高台ね。文字のかすれた記念碑だの、枯れた大噴水だの、古ぼけたものばっかり集まってるよ。
I have a feeling with what Bose has been saying and acting about his feelings on Empel, I guarantee you, Mr. Brennan has the exact same feelings, if not stronger, than Bose. I don't think he'll want to give Empel access to that, for fear that he'll destroy the water source or do something devious.
しかも、なんとなくブルネン家のものって扱いになってんだよね。
そんなお偉いさんの敷地を無断で調べたりしたら文句を言われるどころか。
I mean, it could be worse than just
と
exile.
りあえず許可とまではいかなくても、後でとぼけるための現地くらいは取っておかないとな。
はは子供にできないことがよくできますこと。さすが大人は違いますね。
いい加減機嫌を直せ。飴でもやろうか。
And Belle. Yes, she wants some candy, but still.
分かっててからかってるでしょ。まあいいわ。とにかくトレッペの高台に行こう。
Oh, I was not expecting that.
なるほど。
Purely water. We'll have to make super pure water. Okay, so it's not the bubble bullet. But this might be needed for the bubble bullet. Okay. Super pure water. Okay. Oh, we're not even a high enough level to do that yet. Why is trajectory? So we need to find the holy tree leaf or something here. There's like Traveler's Water Orb we can make. The sand is fine. That's fine. This will be the same tree, like the Holy Arbor branch. Wherever we find that, we'll get that there. We can add medicinal here. Then quantity going this way. Okay, but there doesn't seem to be any recipes unlocked through this. So that's not it. But I could see this, like I said, I could see this being needed for the bubble bullet. Okay, so the Delphi Rose incense, we don't need a Delphi Rose, we need Rose and Leaf. But again, we haven't found that yet. Still haven't found a third one of those. Okay, anything new in here? Nope. Okay. So that's blocked. Nothing new from those, so let's just go to the hill. Save your island.
ご老人はともかくこのモリッツブルネンは村を取り仕切る仕事で忙しいのだがな。
そうやっていちいち偉さアピールするんだからさ。
何か言ったか？
いいえ、なんでも。時間を取ってもらってありがとうございます。
一応ボスを救った功績があるからな。多少の無理はまあ聞いてやらんでもない。
I guess that's how we can have leverage over them.
直入にお尋ねしますが、この島近辺の大規模なクリント王国の遺跡をご存知ありませんか？
確か遺跡調査が目的で滞在しとるのだったな。そんなもの島中に溢れとるではないか。
Yeah, but we're looking for specific stuff.
それら日常的に触れる場所にあるものとは違う遺跡らしい遺跡も調査しようと考えておりまして。
見せ物にでもするつもりか？あいにくと心当たりはないな。よそ者に村の周りを引っかき回されてはかなわん。竜の剣とて旅商人の行き来が原因かもしれんのじゃ。
That old man is determined to be hated more, even more than Moritz is.
その発想は古い。金と物を流通させる旅商人は今や村の生活を支えるのに不可欠な存在ですぞ。
モリッツさんのこういう考え方だけは
Like,
嫌じゃない
Moritz may be extremely pompous,
まあ考え
but at least he does seem to care about the island. He just cares about himself more than the island. But if he can help both, he will. That old man just... tradition for tradition's sake.
そんな不埒な考えを持っておるから村に災いが降りかかるのじゃ。
なあ、喧嘩は良くない。私はただ遺跡についての詳しい情報が村にないか聞きたいだけなのです。古城については竜を畏怖する以外の伝承はないようですし、禁足地となっている街道の西側も。
まさか悪魔の野にまで踏み入るつもりか。悪魔の呪いを島に呼び込む気か。この罰当たりめ。まあまあ。しかしその土地に伝わる禁忌をよそ者が安易に破ろうとするのは感心せんな。
Yeah, that one's right.
申し訳ない。配慮不足でした。では、島内のこのトレッペの高台付近だけでも調査の許可をいただけませんか。ここは現在ブルネン家の邸宅がある場所なので、まずあなたに話を通しておこうかと。
Hook, line, and sinker.
ふざけるな、この流れ者め。私がおとなしく聞いていれば調子に乗りよって。
モリッツさん
とっとと帰れ。島での好き勝手は私が絶対に許さんから。そう思え。
That's the answer I expected would happen.
わかりました。調査については諦めましょう。それでは失礼いたします。
何どういう
But I'm wondering...
いいから帰るぞライザー。とりあえず島の船着き場のリラと合流しよう。
The water coming through a gate. Is that why the Brunnens have full control of it? They were probably the old alchemists. Which could also be why... Like, Bose would know some about this. Not a lot, obviously, because he's a kid, just like us. But I'm wondering if Mr. Moritz used to be... not more specific, but like... Barbados, we'll go with. If Barbados was an alchemist... back in his time... created a gate... that is how... which is how they bring fresh water to the island. But... that family knows... about the Felucia. They might forget the name, like that might not have fully been passed down. But they know that, hey, these gates are dangerous. They shouldn't, they're basically forbidden. So they keep it hidden. But they still need access for the water to, like, feed the village. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that would be awesome if that's where the story is going. Because they would explain why he got that angry over simply being asked to see around the ruins in this area.
父さん、少し話があるんだが、いいか。
Okay. So I did see on the top that it said that Thresher has a new stock, as do the other merchants.
Yosh. Yatta ne. Yosh.
That's not my style. Okay. Oh, you have new stuff here too. I've just been ignoring these. But you have stuff for these in case we didn't want to make them. So any flowers? No. I will get those. Fine. We don't have a lot of these. Buy those. Bomb Dragoons. Okay, we can buy fragrant honey tree stuff from you. Everything you have is on bargain now. Okay. I do want to sell. Quality. Yeah, come there. Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Okay. Well, we'd have to go to the port anyways. I have a feeling the merchants are going to be gone when we get there, though. Okay, well, they're going to want a compass. Eventually. Like I said, I have a feeling it has to do with how they control the water.
フィルフサが出たのは島の外だからな。今のところ無理してドレッテの高台を調べる。
Unless they are indeed getting it through a gate, because the pollution could come through that gate.
なんかすっきりしねえな。
島の外の遺跡は僕らも全然知らないから探索の役に立てないのが歯がゆいね。
何？すぐ自分の足で探し出してみせるさ。それまで腕を磨いて。
どうしたの？
いや、あそこ。
リラさんとどっかの子供かな。珍しい取り合わせだね。
リラさん。ああ、お前たち戻ってきたか。でっかいの。
Monster? Monster
でっ
fish?
かいのが水の中にいたの。浮かんですぐ消えちゃった。
でっかいのが水の中に。
And the fishermen don't believe him. Because he's a kid.
それってもしかして。詳しく聞いてみたが特徴が合致した。外界の魔物、それもかなりの大型だ。
本当に入り込んでたんだ。急いで漁師さんたち
They
に
won't
伝え
believe
ない
you.
と。
You should try to tell him. Yeah.
子供の言うこと見間違いだと誰も聞く耳を持たなかった。
またかよ、畜生！なんでどいつもこいつも。
Ignorance is bliss.
湖の魚を食い尽くして水面近くまで浮上したのだろう。陸に上がるのも時間の問題だ。陸に上がるって陸の上も歩けるの？そんな魔物一体どうすれば。村の人間が外界の魔物の存在を信じない以上、ライザ、お前の力を頼るしかない。私を？
You're an idiot.
よし。やったね。よし。よし。よし。
Also, just saying, there are still fish here. Because I'm able to get all of it. So my bait's fine. It's your skills that's the problem.
よし。よし。やったね。
It's a dark spot going across the water. I don't know if that can show up on the stream image. It's kind of small, but far away. I'm wondering what that was. Okay.
珍しいものが。どれが必要？
Oh, we can buy the pudding now. I don't need to though, because we can make it ourselves if we wanted to. We have better mixing oil. I do like the attack defense charge too, in case we could use that. Definitely want those. I was gonna say sell you. I don't know if we do. We have 20. Also, okay, and you do have better armor if you wanted to buy that, but we don't need to. I will buy those. Don't think we need those at this time. Don't need those. We need these. That allows us to get that new recipe. Okay. And you. Sure. I'll just buy those. I know we can make better, but that's still 100 quality, 4 attack, 2 speed. Don't need you. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Same with that. Fine with that. It's fine. Fine for those. Okay. Can't do anything with any of those. Wait at the Atelier for 1 day, which will happen as soon as we head there. Okay.
Ryza, 少しいいか？
何？
ここに書いてあるものを調合してほしいんだ。今のお前なら
New
大体
recipe.
作り方も察しがつくだろう。
この成分は香水というか香料？多分できると思う。
そう軽く言えるお前が 同じ錬金術師として羨ましいよ。
I mean, as long as you have the materials, we haven't really run into any issues.
アンペルさん、その腕
I was curious about that as well.
腕の神経がズタズタになっていてな。今の医学じゃ、まず完治は無理だろう。
No modern medicine doesn't.
どう？
お前が超高度な錬金術を扱えるようになれば可能性はないでもない程度かな。と、こんな話をしたこと、リラには黙っていてくれよ。未練がましい男だと怒られてしまう。
That sounds like Lila.
頑張るよ。まずはこの香料。そしていつかは。
It is the best way to pay him back.
なるほど。
Red aroma components. Learned how to make monster attractor. Okay. I don't see anything in there.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, so we just need fairy stone fragments for that. That doesn't seem that hard at all. First... no, it's not that. You.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を
You
入れ
two
よう。
and one.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよ
Let's add one of these cooking fruit.
う。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を
And
入
we're
れ
gonna
よう。
need at least 2
さあ、何を入れよう。
of the honey
さあ、
of those that we
何を
bought.
入れよう。
Then we can go down to this one.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And now we can go up to this.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope. Food mixture. Heal HP. Increase effects with tactic level. We need an ice core for this. I'm assuming that's something we'll be able to make. But we don't know how to do that yet. Don't have soul flowers. We can get stun gauge recovery, but I don't really see a need for that. This path... Reduce the CC cost, so we can make it only worth cost 3.
考えないとね。
It is possible to make it worth 2 eventually. Using a raisin pudding, we can get flavorful fruit. This revives.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay, that might be... Next level is 2 or higher, recover from KO and all status ailments. This is level 3 and or higher.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We might want to do item rebuild for that. This is just trait
何を
slots.
しようか。悩んじゃうな。
Heal HP. Effects increase with tactics level.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do an item rebuild on this eventually regardless. Oh, we can't go that path until we have 4. Okay. I'll hold off until we have more dragon eggs. Okay. So we'll make the monster attractor for Empel. But I'm going to take my stretch break now. Refill my water. Where'd my mask go? There it is. So I'll be back in just a couple moments. See you soon.
どこにしよう。
Uh,
次はどうしよっかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。ちゃんと考えないとね。次はどうしよっかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。次はどうしよっかな。次はどうしよっかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。次はどうしよっかな。次はどうしよっかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. I'm back.
何をしようか。
Can this get something? Cover from blind and seal. Reduces the target's defense and delays their turn. Increases defense and accuracy. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
So if you're going this path, if you're only able to go here, you actually don't want that because it makes it worse. You want to be able to go and get at least strong fragrance, ideally aromatic. No. So you can't revive with just the pudding. We have a bunch of those. I will make one of these right now anyways. Just so that it's ready for when we do get additional dragon eggs to try and get the KO. So the revive aspect. Hold on. What does Strong Blessing do? Okay. We probably do want that. Do you want?
何を入れるのか
I don't want to waste the dragon egg, so I won't do that.
さあ何を入れよう。
Likely ample healing. Oh, actually,
考えないとね。
might be. Okay, I'm not seeing any special steward's blessing. Okay, I can see that.
いいものできそうな予感。
I don't really care about the blind and seal.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Get you
できそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
to
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Do you want a second one of those just to get it
いい
done in a
感じだ
single
な。
one?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Not any of the slayers, not any of those.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. I wouldn't mind that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Actually, we won't have enough for that.
何をしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。
I don't think I want to spend that here.
次はどうしよっかな。
This we could. Yeah. Let's go with that.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
And ample healing. Increase attack.
これでどうだ。
Yeah.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん。こんな感じか
So
な。
that's ready for whenever we do get to
なんか
the
上達してきた気がする。
cocktail lab. But for now, need to hold off until we can get more dragon eggs. We'll just make monster
ど
track.
こに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Quality. Can be used as a mushroom.
何をし
Do
よ
we
うか。
need quality of 60? Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go with that one.
いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Here you go, Mr. Empel.
なんだ。
これでどうだろう。
Oops.
これで大丈夫かな。アンペルさん、できたよ。まずはこれから。
まずは
こっちの話だ。気にするな。
結局その香料、何に使うものなの？
保険のようなものだ。まあ、ないよりはあった方がいい程度のな。
保険？
ところで外界の魔物の件だが、まだあれ以降の目撃例はないようだ。私も沿岸を見回ってはいるが。
So you want something that will draw it out?
奴の習性として陸に上がるときはまずは潜伏してから標的の隙をついていきなり襲いかかってくるらしい。
今からでも警告した方が。でもやっぱり無駄なのかな。
私たちのようなよそ者が危険を触れ回ってもかえって堅くなになる場合が多いし、
Yeah,
難しい
that
とこ
tracks.
ろだな。
まあそのための保険だ。
またそういう二人だけで分かったような会話を。大人ってほんと持って回った言い方が好きだよね。
Wait a day. Nope, Ed Boden.
どこに行こうかな。
Oh. We do have... Oh, this is probably Romi's.
よーし。
No, because we have a book.
新しい何かを目指して。
Pop. Were you the guys who gave me dragon eggs? I don't think so. Yeah, no, they gave us unknown eggs. I was gonna say, it might be the formidable foe to the right. He's not exactly formidable anymore. But that's the one I'm talking about. Pretty sure. Oh. Hey, Ryza, look there. Oh, that's... Romy! Hey, don't yell! What's going on? Wow, I didn't expect to run into you again so soon, but I'm glad I did. There's some monsters I've never seen before blocking the path. Sounds like a job for Let. Just leave this to us, Romy. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, please come to my rescue. I get the feeling she just happily took advantage of us. I mean, she's not a fighter. She could be, but in our story, she's not. An exorcism brooch. Defeat one cloudliner. Okay, well that's who that is. Too far away.
さあ行くぜ。おやおや。
Okay. Aw, you resist that, but you're weak to the ice bomb.
行きます。ライザ、一緒に
頼んだ。
行きます。
せい。
行くよ。行きます。
Dragon egg?
もう終わりかよ。
No, but somehow this had 3 eyes. Of amazing quality. Except for this one. That one we probably hit with the ice bomb. Okay. Seeing anything else that could be? Okay, here you go, Romy. Romy, we defeated that monster for you. Ah, my heroes. Now I can continue on my way. Oh wait, did you want to talk to me about something? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You left this back on the island. I knew that's where I must have dropped it. Thanks, I would have been lost without this. Now I don't have to go back to the island. Here, let me give you a little reward in return. Oh, thanks. Anyways, I have to get going. You two take care, alright? I hope you'll pay a visit to Trader Romy's again someday. What's wrong, Ryza? You think maybe she was just waiting here for someone to bring her that ledger? Probably, actually, knowing Romy. Sounds like you're just overthinking things to me. Not when it comes to Romy. But apparently she's the easiest merchant ever to figure out. I wouldn't be surprised if Romy knew about that cloudliner, wanted to get someone to fight it, didn't want to ask them for it, so she purposely left the ledger there knowing we would track her down, come here to attack the cloudliner. Okay, no. I wanted to check the basket. Nothing in the basket. I thought we got an energy book. Okay. It might have gone straight to a container, which is why it's not here. Okay. Okay, there's a new mission in Bowden District, but that's where the main one is as well. We can go to Cook and Port. Before doing that, I want to check out that brooch. Nope. Okay. I did not mean to actually equip that. Oh, you. Because stat-wise, it's a lot worse. Okay, monster repellent. Increased crit rate and damage. Take less stun. Our skills do more damage. Speed charge plus is nice. Honestly, it's pretty good for an attacker. It's just not until we can make it work. Go to the port. Yay. Oh. Another quest that's not for an actual person. Hmm? Who the heck is that? That's actually what I want to know. Huh? Is she waving at me? Hello? Might you be one of the islanders? Yeah? And who are you? Oh, just a traveler. My name's Pamela. I've heard rumors that this island has a really wonderful dessert, so I decided to come see for myself. She wants pudding. Dessert? Oh, you must be talking about Basilla's pudding. Yeah, must be. So where can I get my hand on it? Well, Basilla lives in the Raisin District. Just head west from here. Okay, thanks. Oh, by the way, I didn't get your name. I'm Ryza, but everyone just calls me Ryza. Ryza, huh? Well, nice to meet you. You seem more important than just a random NPC. Wow, that girl seems kind of flighty, but there's also something mysterious about her. Did she come here alone? I wonder where she's from. Clue to living in the ruins. Okay.
どこに行くの?
Oh! We can now, chase the chest up there. Is there... Okay, nothing else unlocked there, so let's do this to start with then.
よーし、行くぞ
Start here.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
Okay. Not here. Here. Really want to be able to do stuff with that. I was gonna say, we do need nectar rocks.
よーしゃ よーしゃ
木も多くなると結構重たいね。
よし、よっしゃ、取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。しゃ
Come back here.
よーしゃ取れたよ。やーよーしゃ
これは毒があるはずだよ。気をつけてね。
これなら余裕だね。
せいせい。
行きます行きます連射行きます
おやライザ
一緒に行き
いいな。
ます
おや
行きます
せい
And that'll do it.
せい。
この調子で頑張ろう。
Okay.
よーし
River stones, that's right. I haven't found anything that needs those yet, but when I do, we have them. It's this way.
よーしよーしいけたややそーっとそんで毒があるからね
Okay. This way. Uh...
金属か。これが最終的に剣とかいろんな武器になっていくんだな。
取れたよ
毒があるんだ。
Going this way.
必要なら取らないとね。
これ毒があるんじゃねえのか。おいおい、触っちまったけど大丈夫かよ。
Okay.
なんだかちょっと暑いね。
It's not this way. Let's back to the summit. Okay. It's here. See the lady's demon lord sitting on her throne. No clue who that is. Ryza doesn't care. Not a material.
俺は剣があればいいけど、やばくなったら爆弾もあるとありがたいよな。
Okay, it's here.
これで何か爆発するものを作れば便利そうじゃない？
Not in this part.
よーいしょ。
You can get. Okay, not here, which means likely here. No. We're capped out there. Looks like. Let's go to the Atelier then. Okay. No. Treasure info. Okay, so the next part for that one is in the ancient battlefields. It's like that one we know exactly where it is. We just can't get there. That is also blocked off because it's in the sunken mines. We need to wait for it to dry out or something. But interesting that ancient battlefield. Okay, those are the landmarks that we found 5 out of 5. That's what that is. I don't know. Okay. Let's just go to the Bodum district.
Ryza.
Uh-oh.
アガテ姉さん、どうしたの？難しい顔して。
I didn't like the sound of a tone either.
こういう話は私も好かんが、一応お前の耳には入れておこうと思ってな。
Empel did something
何の
bad,
話？
didn't he?
このところ漁師の集落や船着き場で妙な噂が流れている。
噂？
ああ、流れ者の錬金術師がよからぬことをしたせいで 湖から魚がいなくなったという噂だ。
流れ物の錬金術師ってアンペルさんのこと？誰がそんなデタラメを？アンペルさんがそんなことするわけが。
私もそう思っている。が、事実として噂は流れていて、一部
We've
の
already
漁師を
told them
信じて
exactly
しまっ
what's
ている。
causing it. They just won't listen to
なん
that.
で？
実際に錬金術師殿と身近に接し、その人となりを知っている人間はそう多くない。そういうよく知らないよそ者がうろついている時に自分たちに災難が降りかかった。そうなると人間というのは安直に双方を
But they
結
won't
び
take
つ
the
けて
answer
考
of,
えて
hey,
しまうもの
there's
な
a
のだ。
sea monster scaring the fish away. Which is arguably an easier
この
answer.
辺りの水辺を
It
う
just
ろつ
means
い
that
て
they
い
have
る
to do
ことは
something about it.
私の耳にも入っている。それで漁師たちも
あれは外界の魔物が湖に入ってきたから見回ってくれてるんだよ。
それも錬金術師が吹き込んだ嘘と言われているな。
I really do not like these fishermen.
私、他の場所も調べてくる。
ライザ、むやみに動き回るな。と言っても無駄か。何か私にもできることは。
Okay. Nope. Nope.
おう
This one.
どこに行く？
Okay, we can continue the pudding quests, but that's the next place we have to go. We can see about item repair here, and that's it. I'm guessing that's gonna be wrong. Hey, Roll. Oh, hi, Ryza. I'm really glad you're here. Any news about your business? I was about to come see you about that. Mr. Valence's friend came and took a look at our merchandise. And right away, he was like, I'll take everything you've got. So now I'm super busy making as much as we can. Can't believe how quickly this took off. Wow, really? I'm so happy for you. It's all thanks to you, Ryza. And I hate doing this, but can I ask you for one more favor? Sure, what is it? Some of the equipment here is getting super old and worn down. It's been breaking down a lot, so we can't put it under very much strain. Could you maybe make something a little more durable? More durable, huh? Yeah, I think I can do that. Thanks, I'll be waiting here. Okay, we need to make more composite plates.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. The only one we can do.
よーし、行くぞ。
It's quality 50, right? Yeah. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Quality 50 composite plates. Composite plates.
どこに入れようかな。
We need regular ingot.
どこにさあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We need to make sure it's quality 60, but that's high
いい
enough.
感じか。どれにしようか。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. And composite plates.
どこにさあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Take some more building material first as well.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいか。これさあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにさあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
Okay.
いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。これでいい。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこに行こうかな。
And gonna be in Bowden District.
行くぞ。
Oh,
もう
that should do it for today's shopping. Unless you can think of anything else we need.
いや
No, this should be everything. But I think you bought too much candy. Ryza's the child. No more than usual. After all, I need it or I'll die. Are you being hyperbolic or serious? Does he have diabetes? Or... curious. You'll die? I'll absolutely die. Ryza, what's with that sour face? You know the entire island has been talking trash about you, right? Of course we know. Then how can you act so casual? The scouts are all talking about you behind your backs. Maybe, but there's nothing we can do to stop it. Rumors always take on a life of their own.
そうだな
Besides, they're just rumors. It's not like they can hurt us. I mean, the rumors that are being spread about you could lead to you being hurt because they could attack you. I don't think the villagers are strong enough to hurt you. Well, Lila specifically. Empel, we'll see. I know, but I don't like hearing people say bad things about my friends. I appreciate that you're willing to get angry on our behalf, Ryza. But it's pointless. Huh? The emotions you're feeling are valid, but in this case, it's wasted energy.
これはどうだ
She's right. Better to spend that energy on something better. Well, like looking for useful solutions. Come up with contingency plans. Prepare to take action. That's what we always do. And that's how you're always so calm. Panicking doesn't solve anything. Well, we may seem calm, but of course we're both angry. Maybe we'll get a chance of payback. Maybe we'll find a useful solution. Or maybe things will just get muddled. Whatever happens, we're prepared. Don't stew in your anger. Instead, prepare for all possible outcomes. Yeah, I do that all the time. Gotcha. I arguably over-prepare. That's probably one of my biggest flaws that some people would say.
ちょっとのぞどれが
I didn't want to buy, but I'll check on here. Ooh, we need these.
これでいい
We can now make tea. That was 100% luck. I wasn't going to check here. I'm glad I made the mistake and did so. These are pretty good beats.
これで取引
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to sell.
これでいいかな取引せ何を
Okay, and quantity? No, we're fine for that.
また決まっ
Okay.
よしやったねよしやったねよしはあ
Okay.
行くんだい？
So yeah, we're turning into the item repair. That's what we're doing. These three. Get a scarlet coat we won't wear. Well, I got what you asked for. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this looks plenty durable. Now it should be all set for a good long while. Thanks for your help as always, Ryza. Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. I think the only one we still have is the one in Ryza District, where we're gonna have another story beat.
ライザ、ちょっと。
To be fair, Mio hasn't seen us for months.
お母さん、何？今忙しいんだけど。
お前が付き合ってるアンペルだっけ？その錬金術師は大丈夫なのかい？
He is.
大丈夫って何が？
なんだかみんなが噂してるよ。竜を暴れさせてるとか。
He didn't do either of those things.
お母さんまでそんな噂を？
お前があちこちで歩いてることは知ってるけど、まさかそんなことに加担なんかしてないだろうね。
She doesn't realize that she's the one who defeated the
アン
dragon.
ペルさんが悪いことしてるって決めつけて話してんのよ。
そりゃ誰だって怪しく思うだろう。わけのわからないまじないで物を
Because you guys aren't willing to learn anything.
だから錬金術は。
こんにちは、ミオさん。
ちょっとライザー借りますね。
あんたたち何すんのよいきなり。お母さんはアンペルさんや錬金術のことを。
噂話のせいでひどいこと言われたんでしょ。あの噂村中に広がってるみたいなの。
みんなのところでも？
俺も親父にぶん殴られたよ。妙な流れ者と付き合って俺の顔を潰すなだとさ。笑わせるぜ。
Yeah. I think he does that plenty well himself. You aren't ruining
タオ
anything.
やクラウディアも何か言われたりしたの？
僕の方は怪しい連中と付き合うようになったのは軽々しく地下書庫に入れたせいだったってさ。その場はごまかして逃げてきたけど、このままじゃ書庫に出入り禁止になるかも。
Based off of the people in this village, I think banning for the library, they might not simply do that. They might just straight up burn the books.
私はお父さんからアンペルさんが湖に毒を流したって噂が船着き場で流れてるって。
These elders are worse than high
ひ
schoolers.
どい。
お父さんはアンペルさんたちと付き合いがあるから信じてないけど、船を使う人は騒ぎ始めてるみたい。
いきなり偶然こんなことになるわけがない。きっと何か理由じゃない。
It's 100% Bose and Moritz.
まさかな。いくらあいつでもそこまでするわけ。
とにかく僕らでもうちょっと調べてみよう。
Okay. Before we do that, we have a quest up here. I'm guessing she's gonna ask for pudding. Or directions to the pudding. Oh, hi, Ryza. Hello again, Pamela. You seem like you're in a good mood. Hehehe. I got to experience fresh homemade pudding once again this morning. Oh, so you found your way to Basilla's place? Glad you were able to find what you were looking for here. By the way, where are you staying? Did you find an inn or something? Oh, I was talking to Basilla about that, and she said she had a spare room. So now I'm staying there. Free pudding and a room for said pudding? Pamela must be in heaven. Wow, already enjoying the island lifestyle, huh? So then are you gonna visit the boating district today? I was planning on just wandering around this area. Speaking of which, where do you live, Ryza? Right next to you. Like, right there. Not too far from here. There isn't really much worth seeing around my place, though. I don't think that's true at all. This area has all kind of lovely wheat fields. You think so? I've been looking at them ever since I can remember, so they don't really stand out to me. You should be proud of your field. Wonderful scenery like this just makes me want to keep on traveling. How long have you been traveling for, Pamela? I'm not really sure. I've been traveling for as long as I can remember. Wow, are you serious? I sure am. I love just floating from one place to the next. Although this island has so many lovely features, maybe I'll take a little break from my wandering. Oh, that's a great idea. You should definitely stick around a while. Thank you. Well, I'd better get going for now. Okay, I'll see you later. How do you forget how long you've been traveling? And floating? What is she, some kind of ghost? Anyways, it sounds like she's planning to be here for a while. I'll have to make sure and talk to her some more. That sure is a wheat field. We got another gold coin, which I still have no clue what these are for. Then status? No. Container? I know there's a way to see our gold coins. I don't remember how, though. Okay. No, the missions elsewhere. So can't do that, can't do that. Okay, let's go to cooking for. Maybe it was here. That we can see. No. I know I've seen. I don't remember how to see how many gold coins we have. I know we've seen them before. Tools? No. Whatever. It's not that important. It's just because, like I said, right now, I still don't even know what they're for. Oh, you know what? It might be when we're on this menu at the Atelier, when we can make, like, the marks of what we're doing and all that.
So, わかった。あとは私の方でも調べておこう。
ああ、
頼むぜアガーテ。あんたも守り手ならああいう怪しい奴らこそ
No. It's a job to arrest anyone who is causing trouble, not might be. Innocent until proven guilty there, fisherman.
アガテ姉さん、島中で。
わかってる。その様子だといろいろ聞いたみたいだな。私も調べてみたが、どうもあの噂、意図的に広められたようだ。漁師をはじめ村中を念入りにな。
意図的に。それってもしかして。
そのくせやり口がすぐバレるほどにずさんなのはまだまだあいつも子供ということか。
Okay, if it's sloppy, I'm guessing it's both.
ああ、文字通り
Lumber
にあちこち駆け回って噂を広めていたのは
Lumber is not smart enough to come up with this on his own. It would be Bose, not Lumber.
じゃあやっぱりボスが。
待った待った、落ち着いてレント。
落ち着け、ふざけるな。今度こそ本当に見損なったぞ、あの野郎。
Is that... So we, like... Lent's dad. Terrible person. Drunk. Beats Lent. Not defending him at all. But you have to wonder what caused him to go that way. And was he always that way? Did the same sort of thing happen to Lent's dad, which is what led down this path? That would explain why, like, they're so antagonistic to Bose and Lumber.
もうただの喧嘩では済みそうにないが、ライザ、どうする？
まずボスに会う。話はそれから。
I agree with just talking is probably for the best. Lent seems real angry. Probably rightly so. Maybe don't bring him with us.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. We have to get to the actual... Oh no. Here they are. They're not here. They're over here. This game is strange sometimes.
モリッツさん、ボスはどこですか？
誰だ？うちの庭で騒がしくしとるのは。
We're not in your house, we're on your yard.
お前ら。悪道どもが揃って何の用だ？バレンツのお嬢さんもこんな連中と一緒にいるとよからぬ噂が流れますぞ。
Are you threatening Claudia now?
あんたらが噂を流すからな。
何？えい、わけのわからんこと言いよって。
あれ？
お前たちもここでがなり立てる暇があったら、流れ者にこの書面を届けてこい。
これは損壊への召喚状？損壊って村の問題を話し合う集まりじゃ。
そうとも、村の平穏を乱すよそ者の処分を決める。結果の通達にとどめず、当人を呼んでやるのは私の慈悲だ。
ふざけんな。何が慈悲だ。
なんだ、 このモリッツ・ブルネンに逆らうつもりか。
待ってレント君、モリッツさんは何も知らないみたい。それに暴れたりしたら2人がもっと不利になるよ。
そうだよ、ここは抑えて。
Like I said, Len probably should have stayed behind.
悪道どもめ。とにかく召喚状は渡したぞ。流れ者はどこにいるかもわからんから困ったものだ。
モリッツさん、まだ答えてもらってません。
答え？何のことだ？
ボスはどこにいるんです？
さあな。私は知らんぞ。
ボス、言いたいことがあるんなら私たちの前で自分の口で言ってみなさいよ。総会にはちゃんと出てきなさいよ。
Bose must. I have a feeling. Bose loves Ryza. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And then he probably got jealous of Ryza being close to Lent. So he spread rumors about Lent's father to make the town turn against him. And now he's doing the same thing to Empel because she thinks Ryza has feelings for Empel in that way. Which I don't think is actually the case. I think she literally just sees him as a teacher.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. Nothing else there.
よーし、行くぞ。
損壊ね。悪印象を与えたと思ってはいたが、吊るし上げを食らうほどだったとはな。
召喚状とは随分と形式ばったことだ。それとも案外きっちりした性格の男なのか？
権力を振りかざすのを楽しんでるだけさ。
ごめん、二人とも。なんだか村全体で二人をいじめてるみたいになっちゃって。
Agatha's still on our side.
そうしょげるな。流れ者が立ち寄った場所で騒ぎの原因に仕立て上げ
Not to this extent. That's not normal.
実際私たちも何度か経験している。
ああ、本当に原因だったこともあるしな。
Yeah.
ああ、そうなんだ。
損壊には本当に出るんですか？言いがかりだってことは明白なのに。
もし逃げたらもっと立場が悪くなるんだから。
He has a
出
point.
ないわけにはいかないだろう。
でも公正な話し合いになんかなりっこないよ。
I mean, the alternative would be they're leaving the village anyways. It's just...
今もここに隠れ住んでいるからそんなに変わりはしないが、まあ悪あがきはしてみるさ。
門を発見し封印するまでは何としてもこの地に留まる必要があるからな。
そこまで門にこだわる理由ってなんだろう。この前はちゃんと教えてくれなかったけど。
封印か、いつのことになるんだろう。まだ見つけてすらいないのに。
私が村を離れるまでに見つけられるのかな。
未来の話よりまず目先の損壊だな。頼むぞリア。くれぐれも安全第一にな。
Safety first.
分かっている。余計な念押しだ。
何の話？
こっちの話でもないか。お前の作ってくれた保険の使い時が来たってことだ。
You're not gonna summon the monster in the middle of the assembly, are you? Because I don't think that will help your case at all.
どこに行くの？
Okay. So no, that's not where I saw the coins.
どうしようかな。
Not here either. Here? Okay. Though I did. Okay, no. I was gonna say, does Agatha and Romy also have clothes? They don't. Yep. That's gonna be it for today. We'll continue this on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be back into Mass Effect. Yeah, things are starting to get very interesting. But with that said, I want to thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.